Alright, hello everybody. My name is Aeshmah. I'm gonna be running Ghost of Yotei for you in the any percent new game lethal category. So, first of all, if you've played the game, you know, it's quite a new game. It just released at the start of October. We will be skipping the prologue of this, as decided by the speedrun community. So I'm gonna be loading a save. So even though we are playing from a new save file, so to speak, we're not gonna be playing from the beginning. Also, let me just quickly change the audio to English so you guys understand what's going on there. It's just like the intro is like half an hour or so long. There's really roughly nothing happening gameplay-wise. It's unskippable cutscenes all throughout, so the speedrun community just decided, you know what? We don't want to do this every time we start a run, so that is out of the run. Just in case, you know, you would be confused by that. Yeah, this is basically after the prologue, and this is where we will start the run. And before we do that, I'm gonna be making a save, because that is required for the speedrun. Leaderboards at the moment, this will be our start time. And we will be playing on lethal difficulty, which is the highest difficulty the game has. It's basically like, you know, one-shot territory, kind-of, so I have to be a little bit careful of what is happening around here. But yeah, timer will start whenever I exit this menu, so I guess we'll be here for roughly 5.5 or so hours, because the run has been optimized a lot since I submitted this, so we won't be here for 6.5 hours. It's probably closer to 5.5. But anyway, let's get things going, shall we, because we'll be here for a while. So 3, 2, 1, and go. So I want to say, even though, you know, we already skipped like half an hour of the game, the start is still pretty slow-ish, because you just have to do a lot of running around at the start. Grabbing fast travel points, but also more importantly, just looking to get some upgrades. Like if you've played Ghost of Tsushima, which is kind of like the predecessor to this, they aren't really connected story-wise, because this is set 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. But, you know, still same developer. They've changed it that you don't gain skill points anymore by increasing your rank or notoriety or whatever you want to call it, but instead you have to go ahead and grab these altars, which, you know, obviously it takes a bit of time to get to. You have to do some, you know, traversal or liberating the camps or whatever it is. So we really won't be getting a lot of those during the run. However, we still need a couple of skill points to make our run go a little bit smoother, which will save time in the long run. So that is what we're doing basically at the start here. So I want to say like the first 20 minutes to half an hour or so, it's probably just me running around the open world, like I said, unlocking fast level points, grabbing altars or skill points, yada yada yada. So it's a bit of a slow start for sure, but then the action will of course ramp up from there. So here you see me doing a neat little trick where we jump off the horse so we can grab this grapple point, so I don't have to go the long way around in order to get to this first altar. And this is where you, like I said, get these skill points that you can put into your skill tree to unlock new techniques. The first one that we're going to be grabbing here is the improved horse boost. This is something that got added with Yotei here. It wasn't in Tsushima, where if you grab stuff while you are riding on your horse, or if you're jumping over an obstacle or whatnot, you can see it here in a moment. Now you hear this whooshing sound and your horse gets a bit of a speed boost. Now you might think, okay, this is a pretty good upgrade to get early on in the run, because, you know, obviously it will save you a lot of time, which is true. However, the skill doesn't quite work as you would think it would, because, you know, it's called improved horse boost. However, it doesn't increase the speed of the boost. What it does, it increases its length. So, you know, it's still, I guess, a little bit controversial. As long as you would be able to continuously just trigger the horse boost, you wouldn't need this upgrade specifically. But there are definitely, like, stretches of land where you can't easily grab any, you know, things to keep the boost going. So it's just a little bit of a comfort skill, I'm gonna say, to have. But it's also like fairly early to get, so you benefit from it like all throughout the run. So it's just really nice to grab it up front. We also want to grab quite a few resources here, because we do obviously want to improve our equipment as the run goes along, like specifically our weapons. so we can keep up with the enemies increasing. So, yeah. Obviously, stronger weapons, makes the fight go faster, makes the run faster. It's an all-around win, but it's also kind of random where these resources spawn. So you can run into a bit of a problem here for sure, but usually it should be fine that we should get enough resources. Or I should have enough resources, I should say, at the points that we need them. I've touched on this before. The prologue is all unskippable cutscenes throughout, and there still are a lot of unskippable cutscenes throughout the game or the run specifically, which is really not that great. Like, it's basically not necessarily the complete reverse from Tsushima, but if you remember in Ghost of Tsushima, you weren't able to skip any cutscenes on your initial playthrough, but you could skip all of the cutscenes during New Game Plus. In this game, they have this weird little mishmash where, yes, you can already start skipping cutscenes on your initial playthrough. However, you can't skip all of the cutscenes, and neither can you on New Game Plus. So you just really have to memorize which cutscenes you can skip and which you can't. Like, honestly, it's 2025, it's about to be 2026, why do we still have unskippable cutscenes in games? Like, honestly, that's probably my biggest gripe with the game as a whole. It's just let us skip this. It's like, it just loses you minutes, and over the course of this run specifically, it probably loses you upwards of an hour of time. So the run could be a lot faster if, you know, the devs just would allow you to skip all of the cutscenes and not just a specific set of them. Like, it's also really weird which cutscenes you can skip and which you can't, because there are a lot of flashbacks happening in this game where Atsu remembers the night her family got murdered, which is basically, you know, her modus operandi, where she wants to go ahead and kill her family's murderers. That's basically what the game is about. And you have these flashbacks, and sometimes you can skip them, and other times you can't, even though it's the exact same flashback. It makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah, it's just what it is. We have to deal with it. Game is still good, despite all of that. It's just, you know, the gripes that you develop as a speedrunner of it. Also, yo, GB, the previous runner who did Phantasy Star Online, just donated a whopping $215. Holy shit, to the cause that we're raising money for here with a really longer form. That is awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Also, great run. If you missed the Fantasy Online run, definitely go ahead and, you know, check that out. Once the event is over, obviously. You know, you want to watch the live runs when they're happening. But the VODs will be on YouTube very soonish, as soon as the orcs and the other mods are able to get them uploaded to the channel. So keep an eye on that and watch those runs. Oh yeah, that's a huge donation, man. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And, you know, it's close to Christmas. If you feel like you can give a little of money to the Open Medicine Foundation in Canada, please do so. I know it's a little bit tough at the moment for everybody, but yeah, let's bring some good to the world, shall we?
We've all done things to survive.
Also more because of cutscenes. Maybe we should just create a skip cutscenes fund or something, you know, help those poor developers of AAA games out, that we can finally skip cutscenes. But if you want to do this first with Taro here, because it unlocks him as a merchant, and he sells a very important charm, which is a charm of last chance. And what that does is it automatically heals you if you have the spirit to spare, if you were to die. And like I said, we're playing on lethal difficulty. So basically any time I get hit, I would probably die normally. With a charm of last chance, you know, it gives you basically extra lives, if you will, as long as you have the spirit, which are these yellow orbs in the bottom left corner of the screen there. So I basically can take 3 hits now before I game over instead of just the 1, which I probably don't have to tell you, but it's just a huge safety improvement. And I don't think anybody has managed to do like a no-hit run of this yet, in a speedrun setting at least. So, while it's technically not required if you're just like hella good at the game, it's definitely something you probably want to pick up whenever you do a run of this. So yeah, grabbing still more upgrades here. And then we're actually ready to go ahead and start our first quest of the run. Which will be the Way of Dual Katana. So basically the way the game is set up is you already killed one of the Yotei 6 in the prologue that we skipped. Which is one of the 6 killers or murderers of your family. And your goal is to kill, well, all 6 of them. So at the moment we are new in Ezo, which we left that when our family got murdered 16 years ago. Now we've come back to exact revenge. But we don't quite know, obviously, where, the other 5 killers are. So the first chapter of the game is mainly just you running around and trying to collect information on them, where they are, and potentially kill off a couple of them already. And then the second and third chapter is, killing the rest of them. But we also, of course, need a little bit of help for that. So we will learn the Way of Dual Katana, which is a new weapon type added for this game over Tsushima. Again, in Tsushima, you basically only had your katana and then a couple of sub-weapons that you could play around with. But they added quite a bit of, main category weapons, if that makes sense. Like, instead of the katana, you get, a dual katana, or you get a spear and an odachi. However, we will really only be picking up the dual katana and the odachi because the spear and the kusarigama are optional. And they take a lot of time to get, so we don't want to invest the time to do that. It would be great to have them, don't get me wrong, but it would also take quite a while to get them, so we just opt to not do that.
I should convince him to teach me his dual katana technique. Traps.
Like I said, we can't skip all of the cutscenes, so you will still get quite a bit of the story just by watching this, but obviously, we will skip cutscenes, so you won't get the whole picture of it. But I'm just trying to fill in the blanks whenever I can. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's in a long run like this, you also kind of want to have unskippable cutscenes just so you can get maybe a bathroom break or, can run to the kitchen and make a sandwich or whatever it is. The problem with that is most of the cutscenes that we cannot skip aren't long enough to really make that feasible. There are a couple points where I will definitely, run to the bathroom or so a little bit later. But yeah, it's just a really weird mix because skippable cutscenes are sandwiched in between unskippable ones and vice versa, and it's just make it make sense, it's honestly, it's pretty frustrating when you start running this game because of that. But hey, it is what it is. I still enjoy the game and the run overall. So that's for sure. But I can't turn a blind eye to the downsides of it for sure.
Wonder how long Hanbei's been up here. This climb alone would put off most bounty hunters.
So we just have to climb part of Mount Yotei here to get to our first master who will teach us the way of the dual katana. The dual katana is kind of similar to the water stance from Ghost of Tsushima, if you remember that, as in it will be good against spear-wielding enemies. Also, thank you. It's just a little skip there, so we don't have to climb another wall. Just jump up there and, yeah, climb up. Saves a little bit of time. But probably since I had to jump 3 times before Atsu actually grabbed the ledge, didn't save that much time, to be fair.
Looks more like a farmer's hut than a master's hideout.
So one thing they added with the recent patch that also introduced New Game Plus is a couple more accessibility options. And one of them is that it negates fall damage. Now, it doesn't quite work as you would think. It doesn't negate all the fall damage. If you would fall from a height that would kill you, it will still kill you. It's just if you fall from a height that would be survivable but damage you, then you just don't take the damage. Which isn't a huge deal over the course of the run. There aren't that many ledges that are that high that we will jump down from, but it can save a little bit of time here and there.
If that was all it took, He would have been dead years.
Although this is one of the dreaded walkie-talkie sections where you're accompanied by an NPC and they spout exposition at you while you're just following them to a specific point where it ends. And generally speaking, the game slows you down during these sections, so the characters have enough time to get through their dialogue. However, what you could do is, like you saw me do, when you jump, you have a little bit more speed than the game would normally allow you by walking. So, it just speeds up the whole process. Sometimes that actually saves time. Other times you get to the destination and you still have to wait until they have finished all the dialogues. So it really doesn't save that much time, but at least you can guarantee that you are at the end of the path, to make the game progress. As fast as it could be.
You want to learn my technique? Strike the core.
So yeah, he wants us to be faster, so we have to try and deflect the calls, or we will fail, because we're not fast enough. And that's basically his training method. Because he wants to train us in using 2 swords at once.
Well,
wake up. How are your arms? Sore? Numb?
they're fine.
Savor the feeling. It won't last.
Thanks,
I'm
Hanmai.
going to train your left arm to be as strong and fast as your right.
So this is kind of funny. You might remember these bamboo strikes from Ghost of Tsushima, where you also had to do them.
Only.
And the specialty here is because you're training your left arm, you have to use the left side of the control instead of the right side. So instead of using the face buttons, you have to do this bamboo strike with the digipad and like L1 and L3. However, even if you finish this bamboo strike, it still progresses like this, where he says you're not strong enough yet. So it's just faster to fail it outright and continue on with your life, and you have to do that again. But it's actually not that easy to do this the first time around anyway, because, they're trying to train your left arm, so you have to do the inputs with your left arm. Which is kind of nice, actually, that they accounted for that. Because it's really, really awkward button combinations for this bamboo strike. So you'll probably fail it naturally anyway. But also the second one, we're just gonna go ahead and fail, because it's just faster to fail it than to actually input the correct combinations there. However, the inputs get easier every time we go through this. And then on the third one, that is the only one that actually matters. And the third one will input the right combinations to be able to continue with the game. Because, you have to fail the first 2 because they have to go through this whole storytelling section. Yada blah. So yeah, basically, Atsu, our main character, is telling Hanbai, what happened 16 years back, before she left Ezo.
The best mushrooms are in this forest. I'll show you.
So here she is collecting mushrooms with her brother.
You who told them.
You grab those? I'll take these.
Big bad wolf?
Shh. Atsu. Look.
Let's get closer.
Are you crazy? It's a wolf.
I know. Stay low. The grass will hide us.
But Father would not approve.
Imagine those teeth sinking into your arm.
Now you're just trying to scare me.
Is it working? Jubei!
Does she see us?
It's okay, girl. We won't hurt you.
And now we get saved by a samurai. With the power of gun.
This way.
And yeah, as thanks for saving our lives from the wolf, basically, and drag him along to help us pick up more mushrooms.
With 3 pairs of hands.
Let's spread out.
So I'm gonna grab the mushrooms and go around to this tree stump. Wait for the dialogue to go to specific points. And then you can continue running along. You just want to make sure that Saito is actually following you. As you can see, he's kinda far behind. So... okay. Because we need him to come to a specific point.
Let
show you a treat.
And yeah, now you just have to wait for him to catch up. Feels like sometimes it just takes him a while to get going, and then after a while he will stop running. And you're just standing around there like, oh, come on, dude. Move it.
That's more than
Grab the mushrooms.
mother.
How did you know to look under
Then we go to here where the long grass goes into the shorter one. Wait for his dialogue to finish. And then we can continue running, because at that point the NPCs will catch up to you. So you can continue to your home there.
this field.
Lead the way.
Almost there.
This turned into a fun adventure.
But yeah, as it turns out, Saito, the guy accompanying us, is the lord that our father had abandoned when his clan fell. So Saito is actually here for revenge, and he is about to kill our whole family, together with the other members of the Yotei 6. And Atsu is kind of blaming herself because she basically led her family's killers right to her home.
Early risers don't get
Yeah, like I said, we already killed the first one of the Yotei 6 in the prologue that we skipped, because we loaded a save file to skip the prologue. So we have 5 more members to go, which will be the Oni, the Kitsune, the Spider, the Dragon, and then Lord Saito.
clean cut.
So I'm gonna get through this quickly.
Wrong. Quick and controlled.
And there we go. Yeah, you have to, or you can complete more of these bamboo strikes to continuously increase your spirit. However, we specifically don't want to do this in this category, because the charm that we have equipped, the charm of last chance, the one that saves us from death basically,
Before we start.
will always use 1/3 of your maximum spirit to trigger its effect. So if we would have more spirit, it would take longer for us to, refill our spirit to a point where it would trigger. So we want to keep our spirit intentionally low, so it quickly refills, or is quickly able to be triggered again.
That's a woman. Yotei Speedrun.
So now that we have 2 swords, we can deflect all the colds.
Match your raw talent.
And thus we have learned the way of dual katana. It is also the weapon that we will be using for most of the
Remember,
run.
Saito is a weapon master. Should he wield a spear, match it with the speed of your 2 blades.
If he uses a single katana,
Then so should you. Let's practice. Show me what weapon is best against a swordsman. You'll need the strength of both hands to fend off a swordsman. And should your enemy use a yari, what then? That's it. 2 swords will make short work of spearmen. Come, we will talk.
So yeah, this game isn't like, for example, Neo or something, where you can just use a single weapon all throughout the game. It's really just an iteration on the weapon system, or the stance system, that they had in Ghost of Tsushima, where a specific stance is effective against a specific other weapon type, or enemy type. And yeah, so all those weapons are basically just stances. And the game wants you to match your weapon to whatever you're fighting. In this case, we're fighting enemies with spears, so we want to use our dual katana. And ideally not get hit. One of the biggest changes is throwable weapons. Like sometimes enemies lose their weapons and you can then pick them up and use them as throwables, and they are super strong. Like they can instantly kill a lot of enemies, so... But of course it's also up to RNG for them to drop. Whenever a weapon drops, you just want to make quick use of that to get rid of the enemies.
And the Onryo everyone is so afraid of. I'll put you both down. Your head is mine. cripple and an onyo can do. Just like the bamboo, strike hard and quick.
Ah, that is all of that then.
This one.
That's basically, you know, how your legend gets around the island.
We can split the reward
The bounty posters, they will get more elaborate the further you go into the story. Because your bounty is increasing and increasing. So more people want you dead, basically.
An old fortress in Tokachi Range. I've got your scent, Saito.
Okay, we can already come here and upgrade our sword, or rather our dual katana, not only our normal katana.
The first blade father that
Like, we will actually only ever upgrade our dual katana and none of the other weapons. Because that's our weapon of choice for the run. We can just skip this minigame, thankfully. Don't need to do it. And then we are off grabbing a couple more upgrades. This is like another part where just, you know, try to unlock more fast roll options for later. Because the problem is you can only obviously put points into skill trees that you have unlocked. And obviously we want more skill points for the dual katana tree. So it wasn't really feasible to go ahead and go to more of these altars because you have to input the points immediately. You can't save them up. And that's basically why we had to wait until we actually got the dual katanas before we were able to seek out more of the altars to get more skill points. So yeah, there will be a bit of back and forth for now. But again, it will save time in the long run. We're not really losing that much time because, again, these will be points that we can easily fast travel to later on when we actually want to progress down this path. Just gonna make sure that I'm actually putting them in the right skill tree. Because you can't get a refund on your skill points. Once they are set forever. There are obviously enough altars that you can actually grab all the skill points eventually, but if I were to put a skill point into a wrong spot, then I would just have to go ahead and you know, grab another altar, which would obviously lose me time, which would be bad, so I don't want to do that. So, yeah, you want to make sure that you put the points into the right path. I think I did that during one of my runs earlier when I was practicing for the event, because I hadn't done this category in a little bit. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna lose probably about a minute or so seeking out a different altar to get that skill point and put it in the right place. Like I said, the game released in October, and then in November, I think it was, yeah. They released an update which came with New Game Plus. Which, interestingly enough, is not that much faster than this category. Like, it's the moment, like, the difference is like 10 to 15 minutes, which isn't nothing, don't get me wrong, but, you know, normally New Game Plus categories tend to be quite a bit faster than just 10 to 15 minutes over a, you know, 5.5 hour run. But yeah, we haven't really found anything that really increases the speed so far, because obviously it's New Game Plus, so you start with all of your equipment at maximum if you've upgraded it. But the enemies also get quite a bit tougher, actually. So it kinda evens out.
A ferry heading north.
Or I guess better or worse. I mean, it makes for a more balanced gameplay experience when you play it casually, but you know, in a speedrun it's like, I want to go faster, not about as
Sound like
fast.
a wolf. You
But again,
are
it's also not really being
something.
optimized because, you know, the game hasn't even been
am,
out for 3 months at
but I
this
have
point, more
no
like 2.5.
quarrel with the
And there really aren't that much or that
ferryman
many
is a
runners of
friend.
the game because, you know,
Why
it's so
not
long.
wait for
It's
him,
understandable.
old chief?
So we haven't really optimized
Right,
the whole
old
thing
chief.
just yet. It will
We'll
probably
share the
take
ferry.
quite a bit longer before we get like a really optimum times and optimum strategies.
Whatever you hunt must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much noise fighting down in the grasslands. I don't know how the other Khotan get a wink of sleep.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Mushiri. What do you call Eso? A land of trade, community, and prosperity. Only children see weakness in that, and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing. The cold makes the air feel crisper upriver. Stay out of
Grabbing a bottle of sake here. Now, sake is something new in Ghost of Yotei. This wasn't in Ghost of Tsushima. It basically allows you to refill a little bit of your spirit when you drink it. However, it comes with a detriment that it makes you drunk, so that the screen will go all blurry. Makes it a little bit harder to fight. So you know, there is a bit of a drawback there. It's not extreme, so it's still like a viable tactic. But you don't want to get drunk too much during a fight. No, apart from the fact that it's actually quite hard to find a break during a fight to, you know, drink a whole bottle of sake in one go. But yeah, it's like a bit of a safety net to make sure you have enough spirit for the Charm of Last Chance to kick in. At the start you can hold only 2 sake bottles at once, and then in New Game Plus you can get an upgrade to hold up to, I think it's 5 at once. I think there's also a charm that makes it 6 if you really want to, but I haven't really found a use for that, honestly. Like 5 is more than plenty, because again, it's like kind of hard to use it when you would actually need to use it. Alright. Enough running around. Let's go back and do another quest. The quest we're doing next is called Shogun of the North, because Lord Saito, you know, the guy who murdered our family, like he has ambition to rule all over the North, and that is why he's being called the Shogun of the North, because, you know, the Shogun is at this point still like the highest commander in Japan and the de facto ruler of the land instead of the imperial family, and has been so for about 300 years at this point. But of course, the real shogun, like back on mainland Japan, isn't too happy with, you know, this unsolicited rival coming up. So he has sent a samurai clan, Clan Matsumai, to go ahead and deal with him, which we will enter a sort of alliance a little bit later in the game to try and fight back against Saito and his army, because, you know, he has a lot of dudes under his command. So Atsu obviously won't be able to do that all alone. Even though, of course, she tries to in the beginning. Exactly.
Tiger forced up the mountain.
I mean, the game does
Slow
pause
bears
when you
teeth.
go
And
into
will
the
return
menu.
twice as strong.
However, you cannot use any of your items or whatnot from the menu. You always have to do it like in-game. So there's definitely always a bit of a, you know, risk-reward of you using an item mid-battle. But to be fair, like, the sake is the only item that you can use that isn't, like, some kind of weapon. You know, all the others are, like, obviously, you know, your katana, your spear, kunai, bombs, and whatnot. Like, the sake is really the only, I want to say, passive item that you get, or an item that regenerates, not health, but, you know, your spirit.
When Lord Saito deems us ready. Are you so eager for battle? I'm eager for redemption.
So we have to sneak through here, because if you are in a battle, you cannot go through these. Like, the prompt will not show up, or rather the prompt will show up but tell you it's busy. So you have to be a bit sneaky here. Because otherwise, once the enemies have the tactic here, you would be dragged into a battle, then you have to defeat all of them to, well, not be in the fight anymore. So that would obviously lose you quite a bit of time. And there is Lord Saito. So hey, we found the big bad. Surely we will be able to kill him already, right?
Get close.
Just kill him and, you know, come like 6 hours on the estimate. Easy. But interestingly enough, in this section, you don't have to kill all the enemies, but you also don't have to sneak through this part. You can just run, and you can still continue into the next part of this outpost. You have to go through this fence, and the game just lets you. Which is great, I'll take it. It's just, once again, like the inconsistencies in the game's systems.
Gunfire. They have muskets.
Like, you have to know which cutscenes to skip, which you can't, which enemy encounters you can just run past, which you can't. And it's just a lot of, you know, memorization over the course of 5.5 hours or so.
Make an example.
Should we expect a dust? They have other responsibilities. Do you have children? I have not been blessed, my lord. You have not.
A fun fact, if you fall down at any point here, you get sent back all the way to the beginning of this section. It's great. Loses you about a minute or so if it happens near the end.
He's headed to the keep.
So once we're through here, we will do a checkpoint reload,
He's headed to the keep.
because that displaces 2 enemies that we have to sneak past. Because this is another sneaking section. If we get seen by the enemies, we have to kill them all, which loses a lot of time, so we rather sneak through here. So these 2 are the enemies that I talked about that will be displaced. If you don't do the checkpoint reload, they will be at the left at the gate here, and they will see you if you try to sneak past here. So that is why we had to do the checkpoint reload to, you know, make them go away from the gate so we can actually properly sneak through here.
I wish I could trade with my sword. Why? Lord Saito.
Because, yeah, you can't squeeze through here if you are in combat. Unlike, you know, the area just before that, where we were able to squeeze through a fence even though we were in combat. I was like, make it make sense, please. Like, what's the difference?
Shit. Made it.
My lord, the female Ashigaru. I'm not sure their presence sends the right message. The shogun in the north needs women. Someone killed the snake. And there's never been a meaner bastard. I do not care where my recruits come from, who their fathers were, or what's between their legs. I am looking for passion and loyalty.
But to call some of these peasants samurai is an insult
To who? You?
to all of us, my lord.
Bodies are bodies. We have a war to win.
Recruitment has
So yeah, obviously our assassination attempt goes awry. And we get not necessarily captured by Saito, but overwhelmed. Because of course we would. Oh. Now the nice thing is with all the upgrades we've gotten so far, I can basically just mash the triangle button. Because like I said before, the dual katana basically function like the wind stands in Tsushima, where you can get an upgrade that makes it so that your attacks automatically parry the attacks from enemies wielding spears. So this is a pretty brain-dead duel, honestly. You basically just mash triangle and eventually you win. Yeah, the camp gets attacked by Clan Matsumai, which of course interrupts our duel with Saito, and that gives him the opportunity to get away, so... And this is basically like a bit of a trope, I want to say, in this game's story, where you, you know, find one of the Yotei 6, but you don't get to actually defeat them because something happens and they get to run away. And this will keep happening over and over during the game's story.
Hold on.
Like, I think every single member of 36, except the snake, which we killed in the prologue, we will, you know, track down at some point, and the first time we do that, they will get away. And it's like, ugh. It just keeps happening, man. I think it's also like one of the things that this game got criticized for quite a bit, that its story is not as good as Ghost of Tsushima's. Which, honestly, I agree with. I think the game and like its gameplay systems is better than Tsushima, but definitely not in its storytelling. I'm not even saying that the story in this game is necessarily bad. I think the story that they have is well told. It's just, it's surprisingly basic, if that makes sense, compared to Tsushima. Which of course is a bit of a letdown after what Tsushima was, right?
Tell me, how much am I worth?
Let me just concentrate on this fight real quick. Oh, it actually hits you. Okay. Now, despite the way, you know, so far going out of its way to tell us that you should use a single katana against sword-wielding enemies, because we are only upgrading the dual katana, they will of course be way stronger than our katana. So we use, well, the dual katana instead of the single one for all of the fights.
They're all dead. Akuma did this? And Honryo. Quiet! Don't let that bitch scare you! You don't scare me! Don't hurt me!
So this is the Onryo's Howl. It functions kinda similar to the Ghost Stance from Ghost of Tsushima, if you remember that, where if you've killed a couple of enemies without getting hit in between, you fill up the meter in the lower right corner of the screen, and once it's full, well, you can use Onryo's Howl. And it immediately makes one enemy flee the fight, so you don't have to worry about them at all anymore. And it terrifies all the other enemies around them. And if they get terrified and you have the Onryo's armor equipped, it heavily decreases their defense, which basically makes it so that you can kill them very quickly.
You cannot use both!
And you just die, dude. Like on lethal difficulty, you most of the time you just want to wait until your enemies are attacking you so you can parry their attacks and then counter-attack. Like, if you go out of your way to actively try and fight enemies, it probably will end pretty badly.
If anything, I
So
owe
you
for
kinda
getting rid of
don't
those
want to do
men.
that if you can help it.
You can repay me with information on the Yotei 6.
What do you want to know?
Tell me what you've heard.
They are outlaws who took over Ezo and pretend they're helping us.
Because again, we're playing on lethal difficulty, so when I get hit once, I technically die if I don't have the spirit to use the Charm of Last Chance.
What have you heard about the Kitsune?
They say he's a phantom with eyes everywhere in Teshio Reach. Be careful if you venture there. People in that place are vanishing.
I'm not afraid of ghost stories.
Ain't afraid of no ghost.
Free of charge.
A sword can do much.
So yeah, around over there is the bower, and you could go ahead and buy 2 bows off of her, like a short bow and a long bow. However, we don't have the money for that at the moment. And it just takes so long. It doesn't save enough time.
I need a drink.
Like, talking to her loses you about a minute or so. And there really aren't that many options where a bow would be useful during the run, sadly. I mean, there are a couple, or if you would, or rather I should say, if you are good at using a bow, it might be worth it. However, I'm not. So I just don't get it because it wouldn't save time for me. Like, you can instantly kill enemies if you get a headshot, but, you know, in a heated fight, it can be quite hard to do that. And enemies can also just deflect your arrows, so you're not even guaranteed that it will work. Interestingly enough, compared to Tsushima, they actually allow you to use all of your tools during the duels, you know, the boss fights, basically. So you could theoretically use the bow during a duel. Not quite sure why you would want to, because it's insanely hard to, you know, make that happen, but the option is there.
Saito brothers deserve to be cleaved in half. That is the way of the Odachi.
Yes, Master Yoshida.
Can I
It's
help?
one of my favorite characters in the game, Master Yoshida.
But I'm not accepting any more students.
He's a funny guy.
Is he chasing down the Saito brothers?
So this is another quest where we unlock another weapon, the Odachi, if you couldn't tell already. And you might think that this quest is optional, however it is not. Like I explained earlier, the point of the first chapter of the game is to find information on the Yotei 6 members, or find them outright if you can. And as far as I was able, or as far as the speedrun community was able to find out, this is the only quest at this point in the game that satisfies the requirement to gain information on the Saito brothers. And that is why we have to do this quest. And I mean, I guess it gives us the Odachi for free on top of it, but we really won't be using it a lot during the run. There are a couple spots where it will shine, but not that much.
Ready your Odachi, Atsu. We will begin with blocking to help you become comfortable with the Odachi's weight.
But yeah, in earlier iterations of the run, we would be using the Odachi instead of the dual katanas. But then we just found that dual katanas are just better.
Your muscles are learning. Impressive.
And that is when we switched.
Now, break my guard with a heavy strike. See how it staggers?
Whereas the Odachi is like a jack of all trades kind of weapon. It's like kinda good against all the other enemy or weapon
Still
types.
standing.
It's like especially good against brute enemies, you know, like the big guys.
Usually wind up dead.
But it's just very slow.
Now, the real fun begins.
So the dual katanas just have it beat in that regard.
Matsumae, you are our guest? Who wants to challenge her? Or are you content to just talk?
I'll teach her a lesson.
What do you call if your sword play is not of normal stock? No dashi. Eh? Eh? It's a pretty good one.
Please, we yield.
Who's next?
You're a quick study, Atsu. Your swing is more confident. Unlike some of you, who fight like my blind grandmother. Our scouts have returned.
But there are a lot of vanity items in the game, you know, like different dyes for your armor and kits for your weapons, so you can just customize how Atsu and her equipment looks. And I have to say, thank God for that, because I don't know about you, but I really don't like how the Odachi looks at the start. Like, I don't know, like this green, black, bluish scabbard. I don't know. I honestly think it's kind of ugly. Your mileage may vary, you may like it. I personally don't.
Saito's sons are coming
There
here.
are a lot better scabbards out there that you can grab.
You should wait in the rear. This is too much for your first day.
Not too big of a detriment, like, there are no stats attached to the skins at all, so you can wear whatever you want.
Remember, the Odachi is most
It's just like,
effective
whenever I
against
look at it, I'm
wild
like, this is rubbish.
You should always face a katana.
But to be fair, having said that, there is actually one cosmetic item in the game that does alter your stats, not stance. Which is the Mask of Kanamori, which I think doubles your attack power, but also doubles the damage you take. Which is basically a win-win situation on lethal difficulty, where each attack has the potential to basically kill you already anyway, so it doesn't matter if you even take more damage. However, the damage increase that you deal is obviously quite nice. We won't be getting that... Ah, right, we don't have that move yet. We won't be getting that during this category, though, because it's random. So there's no guarantee that we'd be able to get it.
Stay your braids! Victory is ours!
That could have been a bit better, but it wasn't too bad.
Not bad. Atsu and I will head off Saito's men. Protect our home and the way of the Odachi.
We won't fail you, Master Yoshida.
This way, Atsu. How's that Odachi feel now?
I almost forgot I was carrying it.
Tell me, what drives you to hunt the Yotei 6 all on your own?
Everyone else was taking too long. And what about you? How does a young Odachi master get stuck teaching?
Who else but the best to pass along their knowledge?
There's more to it than
I'm
that.
gonna go up here a little bit slower, just to hear all of this dialogue, because I think it's kind of funny.
Just as I love teaching.
We could lie to each other all day.
Makes for pleasant conversation.
I prefer no conversation.
Then I suppose I'll have to feel the silence. Would you like to hear the complete history of Kiran Matsumae? Or perhaps a song? No, poetry. We masters are supposed to love that. Odachi, my love. No weapon more glorious.
Stop! Please. Quietly.
It's trying to compose a haiku on the fly, and it goes a bit sideways. But it's funny.
So pick up the pace. It's Master Yoshida. Pace good chance to put your lessons to you.
Try to keep up.
Where fought? Use two katana. I see why they call you the Onyo.
Superstition.
Or it's the anger in your swing. Let's keep going. Help me up the ledge.
What is a martial art learned by beanstalks?
No, we put the
Tofu.
pressure on.
Oh
Make them
god.
fight.
That is a pretty bad pun, yeah. Tofu is tasty though. If prepared correctly. Oh god. Dude. Give me a minute to land. Jesus. So this is a fun thing how NPCs work in this. Like, either they follow you like that, or sometimes if they are too far behind, they can just spawn on you. So, sometimes Master Yoshida can already be on this ledge when I jump on it to fight the guy we just killed. Which obviously saves you a little bit of time, but
Back at the
I haven't
door,
found a consistent
one of
way
the
to make that
soldiers
happen.
humiliated them?
Which is, of course, sad.
Far worse.
But it's just how this game goes sometimes.
Top of the cliff. Wait. More of Saito's outlaws are up ahead. Time for your next lesson.
So it's just really like a lot of RNG in this one, for
The
sure.
best lessons come when death is
Especially
near.
during the fights.
Use the
You can try to control it as best as you can, but
now. Draw your odachi.
sometimes things just
Do
go
not move
sideways.
away until you have mastered this technique. Saito dogs! Your attack on my home fair!
Your masters won't be pleased.
For the dragon! For the spider! Now, knock him back! That's it, Atsu!
You can join in anytime.
One of them! Sliding down from above!
The problem is, like, when you attack after using the Onryo's Howl, the game, like, heavily magnetizes you to the enemy that is on the ground, who you don't actually want to kill because, you know, he's already defeated. Like, he will just automatically run away. So you want to try and get a little bit of distance from the enemies on the ground so you can attack the other enemies that are around you.
Efficient.
But it can be a bit hard
Students
sometimes.
tend to be a simple lad. So are the lessons. Help me up here!
Why does Clan Saito have it out for you?
I stole the dragon's lover.
She must have been a beautiful woman.
The truth will ruin our present conversation. As I suspect with your own secret.
It's a burden I've been carrying for a long time.
Only Odachi can lighten.
Maybe.
When this threat has passed, take cover!
Your turn for a lesson. We're easy targets sitting still. Move!
I always find it funny that Atsu tells you, you know, you can easily dodge the fire by running, and you shouldn't stand still while standing still.
You don't scare me! My Odachi will be such pain and suffering! I'm too strong for you!
God, I hate you. Like, I almost had the Unreal's hull full, and then the dude just decided to shoot me.
I've met the master of your death!
That's horrid.
Oh, hello. Ah, God. Can't say I've had this happen before. The enemy was just around that tree.
I had hoped Lord Matsu...
Something new every time with this game. Something new every time.
The dragon and the spider may be out of reach, but you can still hurt Lord Saito.
How?
By disrupting...
So yeah, the dragon and the spider are the sons of Lord Saito, who is the, you know, big bad of the game.
As much as I enjoy charging bohias with you, my place is here. You're the one I've been waiting for, Atsu. an unstoppable force of nature, delivering retribution to Clan Saito for all their sins.
I do what
I'm not saying she is wrong or anything, it's just, you know, she's giving all this lecture about how to dodge the shots and how you should run while standing still herself, which I think is like incredibly funny. Like, lead by example, Atsu, goddamn you.
sounds like a wolf is nearby.
Okay, what we'll do here, we'll start our quest line that goes towards the Kitsune, who is a member of the Yotei 6. However, we'll only do the first part of it. That opens up Tissue Ridge, which is a new area in the game. Because we want to grab a couple of resources there so we can upgrade our weapons further. And then we will actually turn around and go back to Ishikari Plain, where we will go ahead and complete the Oni quest line before we come back to Tissue Ridge. Because that allows us to get all the upgrades from both Tissue Ridge and Ishikari Plain before we do any of those two quest lines.
Snowy peaks. They lure settlers to their deaths.
People go missing. Happens all the time.
Are you as good with that sword as you are with horses?
When I'm motivated.
Ride with us. We'll pay you a generous sum now, then more on arrival.
Like hell we will. She's a woman.
Who just doubled her price.
Consider it done.
Eh.
Rest up. It's not an easy journey.
I think some of these cutscenes actually have the option of making Atsu respond in different manners. It's mostly like 2 choices. However, they rarely, if ever, change anything in the dialogue happening. Like, you get like a sentence or two that is different depending on the option you choose, but after that the cutscene plays out as normally again. So it really doesn't matter what you pick. Now of course some of them can add a little bit of time to runs, so you don't just want to go ahead and, you know, pick willy-nilly, but it's a very negligible amount of time. Like one mistake during any fight basically offsets that completely, so definitely not something you have to fret over too much, so just pick whatever you want, mostly.
I hope the in-shamisen player hasn't moved on.
Still pining, eh?
It's not like that.
No, of course not. You're interested in her artistic integrity, not her.
That's enough. Eyes on the road.
Storm's brewing.
Wiggle your toes while you still have them.
We need shelter, or we'll freeze.
There's a cave not far from here.
Those lights, do you see them? Kitsunebi.
Foxfire.
To hell with this.
Wait!
Idiot.
Okay, this fight can be a bit tricky because we do not have any of the weapons that are good for
Stay close so they'll pick you up.
the weapon types the enemies are using here. I want to check this guy. Yeah, okay, we still got him. Ideally, you would like to use the Yari, the spear, against the enemies with the Kusarigama, but like I said, we will never get the Yari, so we are just SOL when it comes to that enemy type. And the same is true for enemies that have a shield. You would want to use the Kusarigama against them, but we will never get the Kusarigama. So shielded enemies and enemies with the Kusarigama will always be like...
Need to find...
not, I don't necessarily want to say hard to deal with, but they will be a problem. Because we don't have any good options to deal with them. So you really just have to be on your toes. Like, especially enemies that are wielding a Kusarigama are a big problem for me, personally. Because the problem with them specifically is they also have like a lot of reach, and if you block their attacks, it pushes you back quite a bit. So they can almost indefinitely keep you at the distance. And we really don't get any ranged options during this category. So it can be a bit of a problem to, you know, close the distance and get into their face so you can attack yourself.
There. A cave. Must start a fire.
There's this whole minigame that you can do in order to light the fire, but you can also just skip it, which is of course faster.
Let's get our bearings. Don't want to get caught out again. Those merchants were headed to the Red Crane Inn. As good a place as any to ask about the Kitsune. You can see all of Teshio Ridge from that mountain. It's worth scouting out. That's enough to go on.
So again, we basically just came here to go ahead and grab a couple of resources so we can upgrade our dual katana again. And then we will leave Teshio Ridge and complete all of Ishikari Plain first before we come back here. Just want to grab as much resources as I can here. And they are blockable and parryable. Yeah, you don't need the spear to be able to block or parry or even dodge the attacks. It's just when you are on the counter offensive where the Yari is just way better. Because the way the game works is basically like, you know, every weapon type that you wield is good against a specific enemy type. And you just deal more damage when you are when you're using the correct weapon type. So it makes the fights go by faster. However, you can, you know, block, parry, and dodge the attacks as normal. You don't need the specific weapon type for that. Thank God. If that were the case, I think we would actually go out of our way to actually seek out the other two weapon types, I would imagine.
We need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
Just a little more. I have items that might be of interest to you, Katkema. Anything
Trading all of our bamboo for more metal here, so we can upgrade our weapons. And then we're actually gonna do a little bit of a detour. Like, you need the bamboo to upgrade your bows, but again, we won't be picking up any of the bows, so we don't need the bamboo. So we can just safely trade it for more ore, so we can upgrade our melee weapons. And by melee weapons, again, I mean the dual katana, because we won't be upgrading any other weapons. I mean, I guess you could make a point that it would be beneficial to maybe upgrade the Odachi a bit, or the single katana. The problem with that is, like, every couple upgrades you get another cutscene between Atsu and her father. Which, you know, loses you time, so...
No doors.
It's a question of, do you want to have that cutscene? Or not? Like, to be fair, it's not a very long cutscene every time, but, you know, it does add up. And the question is, would the time that you lose through that cutscene get saved by having an upgraded weapon? potentially, yes. But then again, just use the dual katana and all is good anyway. So I was like, hard to tell. This is where we grab the resources. Didn't want to open the chest, but it is a bit finicky to grab this altar here. We have all of those, yes. So we grab this one. And then we go back home. Upgrade the dual katana. And then we come here where we were a little bit earlier. By that other altar. And now we go into Ishikari Plain. Where we'll do all of the Oni quest line before we go back to Cheshire Ridge to fight the Kitsune. I just remembered I forgot to do something, so I will just go ahead and unlock the next... those are enemies. You want to make a berth around them, because they can drag you down into a fight. If you're not careful. It's like also there's like a lot of random enemy patrols and whatnot on the map, so you have to be a little bit on your toes.
Is something wrong?
To spot them soon. And not run into them. So as soon as I unlock this... Guess that should have unlocked it, yeah. We'll go back to Taro and buy a couple of charms because we have enough money now.
The perfect good for any warrior. I have fresh items for sale. Only the best for my
I think we can buy all of them actually, yeah. Charm of Last Chance, Furious Attacks, and Fortune Script. There we go. I really need to write down some notes for this run at some point, because I don't have any notes for the run right now. I'm just doing it all off of memory. And sometimes I just forget stuff. Because it's a 5.5 hour run. Yeah. You're bound to forget some bits and bobs at some point. And I'm really stupid for having not written down any notes so far anyway, but here we are.
But he is making the most of what little power he has.
By being an maybe this will help.
Nothing clears the mind like the sound of coin.
Yeah, so we need a permit to cross this checkpoint, and this bagger apparently has one, so he sells it to us.
Is restricted to Ishikari Plain.
I have a permit.
How did you... Let me see that. Wait here. I have to verify its authenticity.
And of course the checkpoint gets attacked, so we have to help out. Oh, hello.
No more talk of arrest.
Circumstances have changed.
Our reward! Is it by the head?
Survive first, negotiate later.
That's a quick way to not get paid.
Die, dog.
Again, didn't mean to stab the guy on the ground, wanted to attack this other guy. And just said no.
Hunt them down! Don't let a single raider escape to the Oni!
But yeah, as you can tell, thrown weapons are super good in this game. And it's just really satisfying to use. Like they get this, really nice thump when they hit and kill an enemy.
Mount up, mercenary.
Quick to use as well, just one button press, you pick it up, and then you just throw at an enemy. It's great.
How did you know about the permit?
I would have heard if an official permit was issued to
Sadly, of course, it's RNG if an enemy drops their weapon for you to pick up and throw. which introduces quite a bit of RNG into the run. Like, if every enemy that gets defeated, you know, would always drop their weapon, this would be so good, but sadly it's not the case. I mean, they drop their weapon, don't get me wrong, but they don't drop it in a way that you can pick it up and throw it.
Dead horses bearing Matsumai banners.
Poor beasts.
Check the bodies. What do you see?
Plenty of high ground surrounding a choke point. Your friends rode right into a trap.
So where?
Do the Oni raiders take prisoners?
Whenever they can. The Oni likes to humiliate his victims before putting their bodies on display. We need to hurry. Do well on this job, and I'll put in a good word with my commander.
I prefer money to words. Even good ones.
A requisition with Clan Matsumai comes with many benefits.
And orders.
Are you from Ezo?
What's with all the questions?
You just remind me of someone.
You're not my type.
That's not... Never mind. Smoke, stay low and ready your sword.
Also getting the wrong idea here. This is a very good reason that Lord Kitamori asked her that question, which we will get to in just a moment. Spoilers, by the way.
Die, traitor scum! More for the fire!
Oh, pretty good fight.
In stories, Oni eat people. Salmon. If I cook it enough, we shouldn't get sick. Just need a campfire. Nice view.
Again, there's a minigame you can play here to light the fire and to cook the food, but you can also just skip it. You can still do this though. So Kitamori and Atsu are gonna have a talk here, and it actually turns out that he is her brother. Like, he also survived the Night of the Burning Tree, as it's known, where her family got killed. And again, you know, they've been separated for 16 years at this point. They basically don't know each other anymore. But it kind of shakes Atsu up quite a bit, you know, learning that she still has a living family member. And I guess Jubei too.
You still snore.
And you still wake up too early.
Let's head to the horses.
I thought you left without me.
Our deal stands. I'll escort you into Ishikari Plain. Then you can join Clan Matsumai's hunt for the Oni.
I tried that life. It didn't work out.
The Matsumai are different. Trust me.
I don't know you. And you don't know me. The Yotei 6. The Oni took that from us. One meal of overcooked fish doesn't make up for 16 years apart.
So what? We just go our separate ways?
You also get a forced break here.
After that.
So I'm gonna take the opportunity to top up my water and use the bathroom real quick. Alright.
I won't hold back.
So we have our first real duel on the run here. Like, we had to duel against Lord Saito, but like I said, it was a bit of a non-issue because we could just spam the dual katana attacks. This guy's a bit more tricky.
Prepare yourself to disarm you. Someone with your strength belongs with the Oni Raiders.
I'd rather die.
Oh, he isn't too bad.
Well, who's next?
That's
Anyone willing to teach me?
Come on, Jubi, put a bit of effort in it. I killed 5 guys, I didn't kill a single one. Well, technically I killed 6 with the dual guy as well. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it was a pretty good fight, but you can definitely see, you know, how us having all these upgrades already kinda... I don't want to say trivializes that duel in particular, but it does make it quite a bit easier. Because again, he was using dual karma, which you should also use the spear against. However, you can only get the spear after getting through this duel. Because the Spear Master is an Ishikari plane, so the game kinda, you know, incentivizes you to seek out that Yari Master so you can use the spear against the Kusarigama users. By having you go through this hardship, if you will, or trial, or whatever you want to call it. But again, we're speedrunners. We're stupid, single-minded organisms. So we won't be getting that. You wanna go fast? Going fast means that we won't get the Yari.
So, I'm your associate?
What did you expect me to say? I don't know you, remember?
You could have...
And we have to do this bamboo strike. Luckily, it doesn't increase our spirit.
We've no room in this camp for idle hands. Prove you deserve to hold that katana.
I have
So we will still have a maximum of 3. Because again, it would be a bit troublesome for us if we were to increase our spirit maximum. So it's lucky that only 2 of them are mandatory throughout the game.
Not bad. What are you looking at? Keep chopping.
This is the associate I spoke of, Commander Wada. She was essential in bringing the Oni raiders who murdered our men to justice.
You...
Play the shammies while the duel goes on. Yeah, I guess you could do this, but ooh. Yeah, that would be styling hard. That would be styling hard, let me tell you. If you manage to do that, well, kudos to you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sit down now. Perks of a height adjustable desk. You can choose if you stand or sit.
You're here too. Let's get our bearings. The samurai mentioned a Yari master hiding on an island off the coast. Chubei said the market was near the castle. This must be it. Ishikari Castle. The Oni's been busy fortifying its walls. That won't stop me. We have enough to get started.
So yeah, we know that the Oni is in that castle, and you know, it's heavily fortified, so there's really no chance of a single person to be able to infiltrate that. So we have to come up with a plan on how to, you know, get to the Oni.
Come on, boy.
I mean, that was a 300-year jump between Tsushima and Yotei, so it's not completely out of the question.
Stay away from the dead raiders. I won't warn you again.
Oh, we talked to this guy, or rather we tried to pick up the mask fragments, so we can just buy them off him. Like, money is really not that important in this run. Like, it's kind of important at the start, so you have enough mon to get the Charm of Last Chance. But after that, you basically have enough money for whatever you want to buy. So we can just buy the mask shards of this guy. And that will give us enough so we can upgrade our weapons again, which is the important part.
Take what you need.
So we just went around and loot these corpses. Where's my horse? There it is. Now we hope that there are no enemies on the other side of the bridge. There are not, which is good. So we go back home, upgrade our weapon again. And at this point, we basically have all the upgrades for the dual katana. That we can get until chapter 2 of the game. So theoretically, from this point onward, it doesn't matter if we do the Oni or the Kitsune first. But since we just went to Ishikari Plain, we will just go back there and finish that questline first.
A bow of this quality? Come, what's the harm?
A bounty board. Could tell me something about the Oni. They're getting more detailed.
Know how to use that sword?
So yeah, one of the mechanics in this game is the bounty board. Where you can take on, well, bounties and hunt down specific enemies to kill in the world. And, you know, you get money off of it, sometimes even new armor sets, things like that. And one bounty that you have to do for the main story here is the bounty for Medgoro, because as it turns out, Medgoro stole a prized musket from the Oni. And if you were to return the musket and Medgoro to the Oni, you would get personally rewarded by him. And that is what Atsu thinks, oh yeah, you know, if I were to get the musket and Medgoro, I can then, you know, get right into the Oni's face and kill him. And that is why we have to take on this specific bounty.
The way she stood up to those raiders reminds me of Sensei Takashi.
This game plays in 1603, if I remember correctly. So it is shortly-ish after the Battle of Sekigahara.
Raiders filled with bullets. Madgoro's work.
We'll avoid that route. Which way did you say?
It might be in 1602 or 1604. Yeah. Somewhere in between there. Can't completely remember at the moment.
Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Whereas Ghost of Tsushima played in, what was it? 1200 something? 70? 90?
Don't say who it's from.
Like late 13th century?
Gentlemen,
So this is like very early 17th.
customers. Please accept a round of sake.
However, there are references to Ghost of Tsushima in this game,
Quiet. Trying to listen.
which I think they actually make a good,
If we're avoiding Iwami village,
they're tied together in a good way. Like, you know, obviously they are not building on top of each other, but, yeah, it's like loose references. Or not necessarily even loose references, like really direct references, but in a good way.
Oni raiders.
Not really sure how to phrase that correctly, sorry.
Let's find out.
samurai, where is he?
I want my reward first.
Your reward will be a sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys, he found himself a woman.
You've got the wrong idea.
Why don't we set them straight?
It's some kind of monster! What's it?
I wasn't sure if he was really dead or not. Like, I had a feeling, but I didn't get a confirmation. Yeah, this is something that can still happen. Like, here, Ali's just not following you. I don't know why Jubei didn't follow me there, though. Like, this has literally never happened before. So welcome to Marathon Luck.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything. There's your horse. Give Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Matt Goro's trail.
It's just across this bridge. I remember when this happened. The Oni sent his raiders to torch the village after they gave our clan supplies. By the time we arrived...
So the game would slow you down here while you're on the horse. So this dialogue can play out. So you just get off and jump.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu! This way.
I knew Clan Matsumaya would not abandon us. Not after we provided food and lumber for your bridge.
We're just... That was quick thinking. Using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plain, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times. Look, dead Oni raiders.
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed-out campfire on that ridge. Perfect sightlines. Matt Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled marksman.
Let's look around. A smashed Oni Raider's mask. Ugh! Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Matt Goro's living up to his name. A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni Raiders tried to sneak up on Matt Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket.
Looking for Mad Goro? I'm afraid he's our bounty.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Matt Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their tide don't listen to
Must be a
words,
name thing,
only
right?
Steel.
However, I don't think this one is called Majima. At least not that I'm aware.
Let's make him talk.
So obviously, Clan Matsumai, the samurai, are also trying to get rid of the Oni.
I don't like loose ends.
However, as you know, samurai, yeah, they're all about honor and stuff, so they are planning to attack the castle head-on. And for that, they need more forces. So what they're truly trying to do, you saw that at the entrance to Ishikari Plain after we had the duel, that they are building a bridge over the gorge, so they can bring in reinforcements to help them attack the castle. However, they haven't completed the bridge yet, so they're still in the process of building it, so it might take a while longer before they can put their plan into action.
Always on your guard, unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone.
Up ahead, bodies in the water.
Oni Raiders.
Bodies in the water.
Water!
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go.
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move, fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
Lords demand loyalty. I fought for myself.
Why?
become stronger, so I could avenge mother and father, and you.
There. Only raiders.
Corpses. Matt Goro's been
So this
busy.
part coming up is really like
The raiders and
the only really,
to follow.
or the only real part where we would wish we had a bow. Because it would make ambushing some of these enemies, or outright killing some of these enemies, a lot easier than having to sneak up on them and assassinate them from behind. However, if you were to only use the bow here, you would probably still lose time getting the bow.
It must be hard making a living among
So you would have to also find other points where you would be able to use the bow to save more time.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Oh, your ego will do that for me.
Because if you had the bow, you would just have to sneak up on the first guy here. You probably could already kill this guy with the bow. But then from around here, just basically headshot all the other enemies. And you would be fine, which would obviously be faster than what I'm about to do here. Oh my god, dude. Can we... I guess you can't actually use...
You still alerted them. Now, let's take a look at those
Honor your soul on the last enemy standing, huh? Interesting.
Victim is a
Good to
strong
know.
word.
But yeah, as you can see, that was kinda slow-ish.
I see smoke.
I mean, it still went reasonably well, but if you just had a bow to headshot everybody in that camp, it would obviously be a lot faster. But again, not fast enough to offset buying the bow. It would be faster if you could skip the cutscenes when you first talk to the bower to buy the bow, but alas, you cannot, so you lose a minute just talking to her before you can actually buy the bow. So we don't.
He's running! Get back here!
You want me?
Come on, boy. You have to catch him.
Oh yeah, this is Matt Goro. He's like one of my favorite characters in the game, honestly. Like, dude is just having a blast. Literally.
Throw bombs at me, but not at my horse.
Bombs? Like these?
I didn't need you for the Oni. We'll catch him.
It'll be a lot easier. An arrow in his skull.
Need him alive to reach the Oni. Mad Goro's horse. Must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground. And cover!
You can just run through here. You don't have to dodge any of its shots. He won't hit you.
Can't see through the smoke.
As long as you're fast enough.
Use your bow.
If you linger, he will eventually start hitting you. But the first two shots always miss.
To run this time.
We meet again. And you brought more arrows. Is it familiar?
Like an old song.
Except I can see you better now. Fine. Handsome.
It's over, Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend. There's still fire in me yet.
What is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man. He has a rat.
You kinda don't want him to light up his weapons because all of his attacks become unparalleled when he does.
You have a mask of your own.
Unblockable, sorry. They are still parryable.
Sniff me again and I'll cut off your nose.
Sometimes it just is what it is. Still a good fight though.
You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
So the reason Atsu is called an Onryo has to do with the prologue that we didn't see in the run, where at the start of the game, when you fight the snake, he basically stabs you and presumably kills you, wherever Atsu, for some reason, survives that. And there are some onlookers and see her rise up again, so they think she's an Onryo, you know, the vengeful ghost of a woman. And that is how she came to be known as the Onryo. And how her story is being spread across the land. Okay, so there are enemies there, so we want to sneak around them because I want to grab another altar here. If you get too close to that camp, you get dragged into a fight, and then you can't activate the altar when you come up here because they're technically still in a fight, even though the enemies can't reach you up here. Which is always fun. But yeah, this will be the last altar that we grab. We don't get any others, because we have all the skills we want now. Now, technically, even the last two that I grabbed, we don't necessarily need. It's more like a bit of safety. The perfect parry and the disarm counter. But it just makes some of the, especially the duels, a little bit more comfortable to get through. So I still go for that, even though they obviously lose you a bit of time. But I think it's worth it.
It's fine. Any looser and they'll be suspicious.
So yeah, we caught Medgoro, and you know, he has some valuable information because he actually escaped this castle here. So Jubei brought him back to the Matsumai for interrogation. And now Atsu is a bit upset at him because, you know, you need Medgoro to be able to get to the Oni. So they hatched the plan that Atsu has captured Jubei instead. As they say here.
It was for the musket. And this isn't just any samurai. He is Commander Wada's favorite.
So they're trying to get close to the Oni to kill him now. This is another forced cutscene. So I'm just gonna put on my hoodie. Because it's getting a bit cold.
Just up this hill. Have you seen him since that night?
Only at a distance. He wears the same mask.
Then he'll be easy to spot.
As if I could ever forget him.
He is just a man, Jubei.
A man who murdered our father.
Dismount and leave all weapons but the musket with your horse. He will be watered and fed. Open the gates!
Welcome to your new home, Samurai.
And here he is.
I hope you have a strong back.
If it's anything like his sword arm, you'll be disappointed.
It's easy to taunt a man who's tied up.
Your hands will soon be free to repair this castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power.
I thought this was your castle.
I am a custodian.
These men seem more loyal to you than Saito.
Lord Saito. Disrespect his name again, and you will become a prisoner yourself. Enjoy your stay, Samurai.
Death to the Matsumai!
Come, this way. It's time to collect your reward.
Your men are loyal.
They know I will bring them victory. What is all this?
Another escape attempt.
So why do you think you can just keep walking here?
Prisoners have grown bold since Mad Goro.
You don't have to wait for the dialogue to finish.
Display the body near the holding cells, so they can smell the rot.
Yes, my lord.
And find that damn exit. Few are allowed inside this room.
I can see why. It's dangerous to keep so many treasures in one place.
So I learned with Mad Goro. But everything is back where it belongs now. Look around while I count out the reward. Just keep your hands to yourself.
So also she sees the scabbard of her father's sword here. So of course she wants that as a reward. Which, yeah, might give her away. Who knows?
Jubei, where are you? The prisoner who tried to escape. Yoni said to display her body near the holding cells. That must be where they're keeping Jubei. But how to get him out? Yoni's jailer. He has the keys. Hold on, brother. I'm coming.
Watch yourself. That's who brought in the samurai? Show us your pretty face.
Watch it, you flea-bitten stray!
Easy now.
So yeah, that pickpocketing attempt didn't go as planned.
We don't want any
So we're gonna have a duel again.
I don't fight with wooden sticks.
What is a kanabo if not a big stick?
Here it comes!
That's a pretty easy fight. You can get in about 3 hits before you have to dodge and just repeat that until he's down.
Need a hand?
And then we're able to pickpocket the keys off of him.
You can really hold your sake. It's too bad the Oni doesn't allow strangers to stay overnight.
My loss, I'm sure.
Your horse is at the stables. Damn thing tried to bite me more than once.
Can't imagine why. Need to arm myself and go back for Jubei.
So I think at this point, right, we have to go back in and free Jubei silently. So this will be a stealth mission. But it really, really isn't.
I'm no longer the Oni's person.
Because, yeah, you can just do whatever here. You can kill all the enemies. You don't have to. You can just run. It doesn't matter if anybody sees you. You can just continue through here. So it's really just, you know, a run through to the end. It's like really weird. Like, nobody bats an eye that clearly somebody infiltrated the compound here. So at this point we reload the checkpoint to actually get out of combat. Because we're right back here. And then we can just open the prison cell and be done with this. The enemies wouldn't follow you up here anyway. But it will take a little while longer for you to get out of combat so you can start picking the lock. Because you can only do that when you're not in combat. So reloading the checkpoint just saves a bit of time.
The bars are loose.
Marathon runner of Yotei. Eh. So normally you would die here if you don't have the accessibility options on to negate fall damage. Again, doesn't matter too much, you can just take it down there a little bit slower. It barely saves any time, but it's, you know, just nice to have, I guess.
As part of my reward.
That was risky. He could have remembered you.
There's the keep.
The castle is further along than our scouts reported. None of this is what I expected. Certainly not for me.
What do you mean?
You can take a bit of a shortcut there by grabbing that ledge, but it's a bit finicky. And again, doesn't save that much time.
What now?
We jump.
Nice. So you skip a bit of climbing there if you can manage to jump in the correct spot while sliding down that ledge there. Again, finicky, but possible.
Tall to climb.
Maybe on your own. Give me a boost. I'll pull you up.
Once inside, I'll cut his throat so he can't scream. Then you finish him off.
Is that how you killed the snake?
The snake was a drunk. Your knee is a general who can bring an entire army down on us.
It just doesn't feel honorable.
And what he did to father, was that honorable? Judy, it doesn't matter how he dies.
So this is where we sneak up on the Oni.
For father?
For father.
But, you know, since Atsu wanted the scabbard, he kinda caught on that she is the Onryo who's out for him. So he was on guard, and he just basically throws us out of the castle. Quite literally. So our assassination failed! Oh no! Again! This keeps happening for some reason.
We need to reach the horses.
Find me, boy.
This way. Atsu!
Keep going!
Through here! Come on!
Now we have to escape.
Good boy! Jube! Hold on! Jube! The plan is to ride hard and stay alive. Push through! You still with me?
I'm here!
Keep up! Archers!
Do you even know where we're going?
Away from the castle!
Oh, yeah!
I see them! Stay close!
Did you just set my waters on fire? God damn.
Right past the tree line! We'll be out of range!
Almost there!
Yeah.
We're clear!
Dismount up ahead!
She's definitely not your go-to assassin for sure. There are probably better ones around somewhere. Also during this quest, like, Jubei was kinda begging her to help him free the other captured samurai. And she was just denying that all throughout, you know, like, her sights were 100% set on the Oni, nothing else matters to her.
Still our best lead.
So Jubei is now a little bit angry at her, because, you know, they had the chance to free these samurai and they didn't take it. And they also weren't able to assassinate the Oni, so failure all around. So he goes back to the Matsumaya camp and leaves her alone. And I also think the only way to get back at the Oni and back into the castle is to go ahead and have a chat with Matt Goro, because remember, he escaped from Ishikari Castle with the musket, like before we met him. So clearly he knows a secret entrance into the castle. And that is what she is intent to get out of him. So we are now infiltrating the samurai camp to see where Matt Goro is. Because the Matsumaya are trying to find out the same thing by interrogating him.
There we go. You can see the entire camp. Now to find a way inside. I can enter the camp from up there.
Same time tomorrow, gentlemen?
I know that voice.
Another visit to the hot springs might loosen my memory. Take him back to his cell.
Matt Goro, making friends wherever you go. Where are they taking you? To the edge of the camp. Lucky. I'll wait until mealtime. There'll be fewer guards. The way is clear. Slip in, question Goro, and get out. The samurai will never know. Ha!
Only it would be that easy, right?
Dinner? Oh, I'm starving. Well, well, well. If it isn't my old friend, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Rumor has it you know a way into the Oni's castle.
Maybe. Why should I tell you?
Because I can get you out of here.
The Matsumaya are good to their prisoners. Regular food and baths. My rash has even cleared up.
You're not the type to stay caged for long.
It's true. I am a free spirit. Fine. Break me out and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Where are the keys?
With the guards.
Too risky. I'll find another way to free you. There's some old patchwork up here. Maybe I could...
Stay there. I have an idea.
What did you do?
I hit it with my chamber pot. Don't worry. I'm naturally dehydrated.
Someone might
Yeah.
We need to go. I'll go first.
Worried.
Let's go.
But yeah, of course we would run into Jubei again.
There is nowhere you can take me that I won't find a way back to the Oni.
You can't reach him if he's dead. The bridge is nearly complete. Soon hundreds of samurai will pour across it to defeat the Oni in battle.
A battle will achieve nothing except Mi's death.
Enough! I won't be swayed from my duty. Not again.
But of course the camp got attacked. Okay, this is actually one of the biggest battles in the game, so I'm gonna concentrate on that a bit. Sorry if the commentary will be lacking for a little bit here. There's a lot of enemies that need defeating.
I'm coming!
Stay together! Push them back! Found her! Keep pushing them back!
One of the biggest problems of these fights is keeping track of who's an enemy and who's friendly. Because there are so many people here, it's kind of easy to lose track of, especially once the people start getting bloodied up. Because we think, oh yeah, the samurai have these blue armor, it's easy to differentiate, right? Eh, about that. They can look pretty bloody after a while. Also, the problem is with the thrown weapons, you can hit your allies. It doesn't damage them, but, you know, it stops the thrown weapon in its tracks, so it doesn't deal damage to the enemy you're trying to throw it at. So you're basically wasting that shot. Which is, of course, bad. Okay, so far so good.
Yoni raiders have pushed Jubei back to the bridge. Need to get their attention. Let's give them a taste of their own fire.
That's pretty easy, you just want to kind of look for the guy with the torches. Basically tells you where you have to shoot. Just don't want to miss any shots, because as you can tell, it takes a while to reload this thing. But sometimes a stray shot can actually hit you up there, and then you just die. That's always great when it happens. So yeah, Atsuno sees that Jubei is in trouble fighting on the bridge, so we're making our way back there.
I'm coming, brother.
I'll make this hurt. They won't take this bridge!
We'll fight them all together!
I see why they fear you.
There's more coming!
Stay close, I'm with you!
Kinda wanna wait until they have jumped through the fire before you use your Onryo's Hall. Because when the other enemies get terrified, they can just keep standing behind the flame wall, and you can't pass that.
Doesn't matter, just keep fighting!
That was a pretty good fight though. Didn't even use a lot of the throwable weapons that were stuck around in the bodies there. But yeah, despite our efforts, as you can see, you know, they managed to burn the bridge. So we are cut off from the reinforcements that the Matsumai were supposed to send.
My men.
Swim, Jubei. It's a long way to shore.
So we basically got our asses handed to us right there.
It's over.
Jubei.
I must return to camp. This is all my fault.
That bridge is a threat to the castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power. The Oni was always going to attack.
You never were very good at comforting me.
Because you get set at the wrong things. You almost died today.
I thought if I could save that bridge... I don't know. The camp's on top of this ridge.
What are you expecting to find?
I have to see it. The survivors.
So yeah, a couple of the Matsumai made it out and are regrouping in a different camp. So that will be our next goal, to go there. Basically regroup.
You're going to tell us everything we want to know about this Onyo.
To the northern camp then, boy.
Just conveniently near this altar that we got earlier.
So much for retreating to the northern camp. I hope Jubei's all right.
Inside, quick! Lord Kitamori is with the commander.
This way.
Careful, or you won't be Lord Kitamori anymore. Just plain old Jubei.
Results are what matters to the Matsumai. All will be forgiven when I deliver the Oni's head.
If you say so.
My scout returned with news of Madgoro. There was a...
Did your scout know he was disobeying orders by looking into Madgoro?
Of course.
You have loyal friends.
Being part of a clan isn't just about honor or serving the Lord. We watch out for each other.
So yeah, this goes out once again,
Risking a lot to help me.
trying to track down Matt Goro.
But you are my clan, that's it.
There may come a day when the Matsumai will make you choose between us.
I have not given up hope that they will accept you. But even if they don't, we are our father's twin wolves. No one can take that from us. The shrine is at the top of this mountain. The path is more rubble than stairs. Let's find another way up.
We can climb up from there. I'll give you a boost.
Remember when Father would have us climb that cliff near our home?
Said it would give us the strong back of a swordsmith.
He just wanted to tire us out, so we'd sleep through the night.
It worked. voices. Stay low.
We just need to wait it out. He can't have much food up there.
Bounty hunters. The Oni must have heard Matt Goro was still alive.
Quiet.
Once again, bow would be useful here. I got spotted a little bit too early there. Oh well. That was all of them? Nope. That must have been all of them.
That's the last of them. Goro better still be at the summit.
Think positive, Atsu.
So this grapple point right here isn't here until you have killed all the enemies that we just passed. So you can't just run past them.
Like you have no regard for your own life.
I won't die until... die until every member of the Yotei Six is in the ground.
There are things to live for beyond revenge.
Your turn, brother.
You know I can't climb that. Find me a more dignified path.
This way, my lord.
And we have to wait for Jube until he makes it over here. Sadly, there's no way to speed this up, so... just standing around for a little bit.
And my lord.
Because you asked nicely.
This shrine has seen better days.
The storms in Ishikari.
Now here the bridge will break if you walk over it. So you have to go down here, but you can't just jump down.
Keep going.
Saves a little bit of time.
Hurry and be careful.
It's cold. Must be the winds coming from Teshio Ridge.
Atsu, up here.
I'm fine, Jube. You worry too much.
And you too little.
This jump is always a little bit iffy because the camera is hard focused on Jube up there, so you can't really see where you're swinging to. So I'm always afraid that I might fall down the chasm.
You can see the Oni's castle from here. He better not run this time.
There's nowhere to go except off a cliff.
Somehow I think he'd still survive.
Probably.
Have you been back? To our home? What's it like?
When I'm there, I can hear Mother's shamisen. Smell Father's forge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You can't stay away forever, Jube.
Welcome, travelers. Come, purify yourselves.
Drop the act, Goro. We know it's you.
He may not be a real priest, but it is a real shrine.
Your mouth as well.
I'm going to kill him.
At least he's not running.
No, he's just stalling. Happy now?
Exceedingly.
Tell me how you escaped the Oni's castle.
First, we must honor the kami. Then, all will be made clear.
He's hiding somewhere. Find him.
So we get our first sub-weapon here, actually.
Remember?
Oni's Flame, which you might remember from Ghost of Tsushima. This sets your sword on fire and makes all of your attacks unblockable. It's pretty good, but the duration is so short that it makes it really not usable. Sadly.
Is every bounty hunter in Ishikari playing after your head? There's no escape!
Actually taking a bit of damage here. You can kind of see the drunken effect now on screen here. Where everything is just a little bit blurry and the colors are a bit washed out. Down. Making a bit of a mess of this, because I really would like to have the Onryo's hull for the next part so I can scream away the commander. Which is the guy with the helmet there. We have to take it like this. Oh, that was all of them. Okay.
What happens when you attack a priest?
You're not a priest.
The harmony between you two. It's beautiful.
Come on. We're almost at the bottom.
That Goro is great.
Sadly, this is where we...
Oh yeah, now he basically tells us his secret way into Ishikari Castle. The way that he escaped from it. That we can use to enter it and finally kill the Oni. They might be wondering what's up with this wolf. It's actually part of the story, I want to say. You know, we're like, first when the game got announced, they made a huge deal out of this wolf. And it can actually help you during battle. However, for some weird design reason, it is completely restricted to side quests. So the wolf will never help you during any of the main quests. So that is why you will never see it during the speedrun. But when it does show up, it is actually really helpful. Like, the wolf is really strong. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that it's just a complete non-issue for the speedrun. It's just like really weird. I was like, why, you know, have that only be a part of the side quests? Like, I don't know. Like, it can help you with assassinations, it can join in your standoffs. Can even revive you sometimes. So yeah, all tied to the side activities.
Smells good. What's in the fire?
Salmon?
Of course.
Sit. Eat. We'll need our strength.
We should expect more guards this time.
I only hope the Oni didn't punish the Matsumaya prisoners after our previous attempt.
He needs them to rebuild Saito's castle. Over there. We can use that rock to go ashore.
I don't see any mining equipment. We should have brought Matt Goro with us to make sure he was telling the truth.
Missing your new friend?
He's endearing, in his own way. That's a long way out. Do you think the Oni has any idea there's a mine hidden beneath his feet?
If he did, he'd find a way to exploit it.
The amount of lumber and metal and blood he stripped from this land. I wonder if Ishikari Plain will ever recover.
It'll be scarred. But you'd be surprised what nature can overcome.
Meaning?
Our family ginkgo tree. It's sprouting leaves. An old campfire.
Matt Goro's?
Seems likely. Look. Only Raider oil.
And a torch. Nice of him to leave behind something useful. I'll light the way. Or you could slip.
I'm not so clumsy.
This place does have a smell to it.
Musty. Like wet clothes. Jubei, look there. We can crawl through. Just watch where you put that torch.
Come on. I can see an exit.
It's a tight squeeze.
Keep moving forward. You're almost there. Atsu, look. Support beams. I think we found the mine.
Dead miners. They've been here a while.
Looks like they were trapped in a cave-in. Through here! Veins of ore. I'll never forget the first time Father created steel from a hole in the ground. It was like magic.
In another life, I might have followed in his footsteps.
You still could.
A master swordsmith must be steady, patient. I'm too restless.
People change. Well, we now know where the smell's coming from.
Rotting bamboo. It won't hold our weight.
Over here. I'll boost you up.
The game is not on PC yet. At the moment, it's a PlayStation exclusive.
Then his face.
But, you know, seeing how other PlayStation exclusives have been treated, you can probably expect a PC release in a year or two, I want to say.
Take my hand.
But yeah, if you want to play it at the moment, PlayStation is your only choice.
It's muscle. Come on, this way. What do you think Father would say if you could see us now?
Of you, he'd be proud. But me, I'm not sure he'd understand.
Atsu, I know you see yourself as an Onyo, and people talk of this ghost who killed the snake. Some of these rumors are true. But what I find most amazing is the girl I remember, my sister, is still in there.
Feel that breeze?
There must be an exit nearby. Fresh air. Finally.
This way.
What's the plan once we get inside the castle?
Jubei, I know you want to free the Matsumae, but if we get pinned down, the Oni could react.
They could help us.
We'll see once we're inside.
Thank you, Atsu.
Big jump ahead.
Not a real path. Almost at the castle.
Keep an eye out for guards.
We've been working there for days. I need some air. Can't take the smell anymore. If the vomit comes down.
They can just run past this guy. No biggie.
Building materials. Repairing the castle's foundation.
Faster! These repairs are taking too long. He is not leaving.
Back to the work himself.
What did you say?
Nothing. He said nothing.
If you can talk, you are not working hard. You'll receive 10 lashes after your shift. No, please. Now it's 20. Get back to work.
Oh!
Wonder how they talk. Intruders!
wanted to obviously scare the big guy, not the small fry. Well, the game said no.
Jubei, help me
It's like really hard to aim the howl.
Stay behind us. We will clear a path. The only raiders treated you worse than animals.
I have a bit of a prison break scenario here.
Escaping! Come! Call for reinforcements!
These guys are really annoying me right now.
We're almost there.
Don't fall behind! Pick them all at once. Pick up weapons as you find them.
Push!
Charge! Take your weapons! Stay together! There's nobody here!
The main courtyard is behind those doors. Jubei, with me. Ready?
Fool! Get ready to hang! I see what
So I just want to really quickly identify where the throwable weapons are and just keep using them.
The Oni should be in the keep.
That's everybody.
Go no further. Little stray. First, humiliate me in the ring. Then, free my prisoner.
I was hoping to show your face, Kata. This time I'll hurt more than your pride. That's for how you treated your prisoner.
Okay, you can probably tell by all the things that are lying on the ground here that we have a boss fight coming up, which means it is actually finally time to duel the Oni. And this is one of, for me, the hardest fights in the game. Like, I don't know, I just can't work with his moveset. So yeah, I'm just gonna be a little bit silent here and concentrate on the fight. Good start.
They may call you an Undo, but you are still that scared little girl. Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family.
Okay, that was absolutely my fault. I was trying to force it there at the end. She was just taking it slow. Oh, alright. And now what?
They may call you an Undio, but you are still that scared little girl. Your father deserved to die. He was disloyal.
He was loyal to his family.
Okay. That wasn't too bad of a first phase, but it is the second phase, of course, that will usually get you.
There's the face I remember.
Because now he has set his sword on fire, and all of his attacks are unblockable. So you have to parry him.
I will pin you to that damn tree again and make your brother watch. I am a hero. Lord Saito's greatest general.
They may call you Oni. You're just a bitter old man. Tonight I avenge my father.
He is a rotting corpse. Nothing will change that.
Alright. Wasn't too bad. Like, sad about the first phase mishaps that we had, but second phase was pretty good. But yeah, as you saw, like, after the third Clash of Swords in the second phase, he always tries to disarm you, and you can just counter that and disarm him instead. And he then switches over to 2 dual counters. It would preferably use the Yari, which we don't have. But it's still kind of nice to just disarm him and get a couple of free hits in. Actually, he made very good use of that damage window we got there. So overall, pretty happy with that fight. So Koga Fortress is the seat of Lord Saito at the moment. Obviously, he wanted to have the castle in Shikari Plain. I guess he won't get it now. Also, nobody knows where Koga Fortress is. It's apparently like a very secretive place. So we can't just go there and, you know, assassinate him or anything.
The Oni is gone, Father. And your twin wolves are together again. The Kitsune is still out there. In Teshio Ridge.
But yeah, with all of that done, it is now time to go back to Teshio Ridge and complete the Kitsune questline.
To find a lead on the Kitsune.
So the funny thing is we're starting to approach like the halfway point in the run, and we're still in the first chapter of the game. This is without a doubt like the longest part of the run. Like we will finish chapter 1 like at around the 4-hour mark. There are 3 chapters in the game, so that's tells everything you need to know, I guess.
One was going to lose.
Take my spot, but be careful. He won't go easy on you.
Zeni Hajiki.
So we will actually do a checkpoint reload there, so we can skip the tutorial for Zeni Hajiki. It's like a mini game. It's actually quite fun. Oh, you have to be a bit on your toes though. Oh god, where do we start? So you have to flick these coins.
Who did you anger?
You're more insightful than you look.
Oh, Commander.
Now it is actually faster to do this, oh god, yourself. Because your opponent in this match specifically is just absolute rubbish at the game, like he will miss all of his shots.
I have my ways.
So we just always pass it back to you, so you kind of just, you know, want to win this as quickly as you can, so you can just continue on.
Last door to the right.
Yeah, I guess a bit of fun trivia here. If you got the collector's edition of Ghost of Yotei, it came with a real-life Zeni Hajiki game, like the coins.
Mind if I keep my sword?
Sword? Who the hell are you?
Someone low on patience. What do you know about the Kitsune?
Are you serious?
Ask me another question, and you'll find out.
I am a commander in the Matsumai army. I don't answer to dirty mercenaries. Now get out, before I arrest you.
Before or after you put on your clothes?
Find what you were looking for?
Bastards.
May I present?
So yeah, we need leads on the Kitsune, and also thought that these soldiers might give her some kind of info when they sent her to their commander, which she didn't know. And well, you saw what happened. Now we're gonna have a bit of a brawl here. Beating up some of them.
Just fists. I don't need another bounty on my head.
Get up!
Typical samurai.
I guess he hasn't joined the brawl yet.
What's wrong? Can't keep up?
And the commander isn't too happy about what just happened, so he just throws us out.
You didn't have to do that.
I know.
So why risk your neck?
I heard you asking about the Kitsune. He's the leader of the Nine Tails, a group of shinobi terrorizing Tishio Ridge.
You know a lot for a musician.
Almost everyone here has been affected by the Nine Tails. Take a look at the village, and I'll show you. What do you see?
An old mill.
Abandoned. The Nine Tails scared off the miller and his family. We still haven't found a replacement.
Stables?
The Nine Tails use the horses as bait to draw their masters into the forest. Only the horses return.
A forge. In need of a fire.
And a master. The swordsmith who tended it was killed by the Nine Tails. There wasn't even a body for his daughter to bury.
Then how do you know he's dead?
They didn't have time to wash away the blood. The Nine Tails used to keep to themselves. It's only in the last year they've become aggressive. The settlers hoped the Matsumai would help. But, well, you've met Commander Fujita.
So now you're wondering what someone like me can do.
You'll help us then?
The Kitsune is the most slippery of the Yotei Six. He won't be easy to catch.
Something tells me you're up to the task. If you need a lead, I know where you can start. Follow me.
You play like someone I used to know.
Is that a compliment?
You don't hide from your shamisen. You let the music flow through you.
It is the one place where I can be myself, completely unguarded.
That's why I like to play alone.
We're here.
A shrine? How is this a lead?
You must understand that to many, the kitsune isn't human, but a powerful shapeshifter. A trickster fox who scares more than children.
Is that what you think? That the Ninetails are evil fox spirits?
I think they are flesh and blood who use fear to get what they want. But other settlers leave offerings, hoping for protection. Someone comes to collect. An offering could draw them out.
Then we follow them.
A few coins should do the trick.
Don't look at me. I'm broke.
You don't have a single mon on you?
Not if it's going to the Ninetails.
Doesn't matter what you answer, you can either pay her 200 mon to put there, or you can make her pay. It's literally no difference.
That ridge. It'll give us cover.
Well, in one option you lose money, in the other you don't, so I was like,
Settle in. We may be here a while.
So there is a difference, but there really is no difference. Again, the money doesn't matter at this point. Hasn't mattered for a while, honestly.
Stay low. If we're careful and lucky, they'll lead us to the kitsune.
Or into a trap.
They ambushed me once. It won't happen again.
They stopped.
I need a closer look.
What are they doing?
Brushing snow off a rock. There's a symbol.
Does that mean something?
The kitsune uses symbols.
Like some form of communication?
Or instructions. Can't lose them.
You don't really have to tail them. You can just immediately run at them and they just run away and you follow.
Take the one on the right. I'll follow the others.
I mean, you can follow them up to here if you really want to, but again, no need.
Where did he go? You're not a Ninetail, are you?
Time to die.
This is actually a pretty tricky fight. But this went exceedingly well.
You'll get nothing from me.
Damn. Don't think I've ever had the fight, or this fight, go this good.
Where's the kitsune? Tell me!
I was really lucky that one of the first ones that I killed dropped this weapon. So I could just use that to start a chain reaction.
Let's see where this map leads. This looks promising.
So yeah, in true shinobi fashion, we actually have to start solving puzzles now. Which are kind of easy, but yeah, it's a bit of a nice distraction, I guess, at this point in the run.
Symbol I found on the Ninetail
You see these fox statues, and then you have to light the braziers that have the foxes sitting on them. And that will be more like this from now on.
Now to find the kitsune.
Obviously, they will evolve. It won't always be the same kind of puzzle, but pretty similar. It's just a nice breakup between all the combat and travel sections.
A training ground.
You will die!
Bring me the kitsune and I'll tell you. Kitsune! Where is he?
She's not human.
I was gonna say, is there one more? Yeah. There was indeed one more.
Get back here! More tricks. There must be a way through.
Yeah, so now you see on the side, like, how those statues look, and then you match them to the ones you can pick up. There's like always some environmental tell to these puzzles. And then you have to put one and one together.
Sneaky bastards.
Again, puzzles aren't that hard.
Where did
But,
you run
yeah,
off to?
nice diversion.
They're hiding somewhere. What's this?
That scroll is not for your eyes.
All I want is the kitsune.
He is beyond your reach.
What did you not want me to see? A list of symbols and their meanings. A cipher.
So this is actually how they integrated the touchpad on the PlayStation 5 controller into the game. Like you have to draw out these things by using the touchpad.
Down. Right. And left. Engage. Forward. And death.
It's kind of interesting.
Avoid that one. Maybe I can use this to escape.
Like it's short enough to not be too distracting. But it's also kind of... I don't know. Obviously, you know, it's a bit annoying when you have to do this again and again and again. But I think it kind of works for what they did with it.
I'll put you in the ground.
Is there one more? Yeah. That's like the problem that it can run into sometimes if you use like stuff like the Onryos hull too early.
The Nine Tails came from up there.
Where an enemy, you know, is somewhere where you can't reach them. And then they're just staying up there, wasting your time. So I thought when I used Onryo's hull that the first one was already jumping down, but he wasn't.
Use it against them.
We get the new armor set here. It's kind of good for assassination and sneaking around, but it's not really useful in the speedrun, sadly. Even though it looks kind of nice.
I don't see anything else.
I'm opening the treasure chest just to make sure we have enough upgrade materials later on. Shouldn't need it, but you know, during a marathon I'd rather be safe than sorry.
The Kitsune's not here, but at least I found his cipher. I'll bring it back to Oyuki. She might have another lead. Should show the Ninetales cipher to Oyuki. She might have a new lead. Waiting for someone?
A stingy wanderer who abandoned me in the woods.
The map led me to a cipher for the Ninetales symbols.
Then we were... Come with me.
Where are we going?
As a performer, I've learned to keep my audience wanting.
I'd never get paid.
So we're roughly at the halfway point in the run at this point. Depending on how the rest goes. Like I said, ever since I submitted this run to this marathon, like, we optimized it quite a bit more, so proper estimate would probably be like 5 hours and 45 minutes.
The original owner of the Red Crane Inn was a prospector. He used the promise of a hot bath to eavesdrop on the competition, and then blackmail them.
He sounds like a pervert.
I prefer to think of him as shrewd. Careful. It's a tight squeeze.
And it doesn't look that tight to me.
And don't linger. If that woman finds the kitsune before we do, no one is going home.
Sir.
Tell Chosuke he either coughs up new information, or he'll be shot a knuckle.
Chosuke. Sounds like the Matsumai have an informant. Maybe he can tell us about the Ninetales hideout.
But where are they meeting him? I need to get in there.
I'll distract the commander. Just be quick about it.
No, folk spirits and ugly, meddlesome women. This is the worst posting in Ezo. And all because of a simple misunderstanding.
Commander Fujita?
Now's my chance.
You humiliated in front of my men.
Looks like they've hit more dead ends than leads. Ah, there. Chosuke's name is marked near the Nakajima Sake house. Anything else of use in here?
I thought you should know.
Damn it.
Here we are. A note from the informant. Chosuke even mentions the symbols in this letter. But the samurai can't read them. That's enough to go on. Fujita will be back soon.
This is the one time he would not be pleased to find 2 women in his room.
The samurai are meeting their informant at the Nakajima Sake house. Do you know it?
The proprietor has been asking me to perform there for years. But he's the kind of man who easily gets the wrong ideas.
Stay here. That won't happen to me.
You'll only start another fight with the Matsumai. I have a plan, but it requires an open mind.
I don't like the sound of that.
You want to find the Kitsune's hideout, don't you?
Come on, Yuki, settle up. I think this might be one of my least favorite quests in the game, simply because gameplay-wise, it's just a big nothing burger.
That wasn't the first time you've spied on guests.
There's really only like one fight near the very end of it. Otherwise, just a lot of running around
If I know my audience, I
and talking to people.
Do you not learn about your clients before taking a job?
It is a pretty region though. Like, I really like Teisha Ridge, just like from an artistic standpoint.
Kids or animals.
How noble.
I think like, winter regions are generally like my favorites in games. It just looks very cozy.
Your horse is fond of you.
I feed him.
It's more than that. You move practically as one.
His last owner didn't treat him well, so I took him off his hands.
Animals can be easier company than people. They're less likely to stab you in the back.
And they don't judge. What's this plan of yours?
The Matsumai, and likely their informant, will be on the lookout for a woman with a sword. What they won't be expecting is a waitress.
No, absolutely not.
All you have to do is follow my lead and keep an ear out for Chosuke. It's like any other scouting job.
Except I'll be in a kimono, without my sword.
Do you want to find the Kitsune or not?
If this doesn't work...
Then we do it your way. Sword swinging and blood spraying. Here we are. Nakajima Sake House. Dismount and we'll get you changed. Try to be polite. And absolutely no violence.
Define violence.
A physical action that provokes anything other than a thank you.
There she is, the most beautiful musician in Ezo.
Heita, does your offer still stand?
Of course.
Of course.
May I present the lovely Oyuki and Nakajima's very own waitress.
I'll play something simple. Try to follow the...
She also told him she's been working as a waitress for 2 years. And apparently he didn't remember.
Eyes down, ears open.
The samurai were poking around again.
I heard they paid off Chosuke's debts.
Clan Matsumae is covering Chosuke's debts.
Must be why he's willing to risk the Nine Tails' ire.
Chosuke here yet? He promised me around the sake.
You're kidding. He's always Heita's first customer.
Chosuke's here now. He arrived this morning.
The question is where? Once you find Chosuke, slip this into his cup.
What is it?
Something his stomach won't soon forget. Thank you for listening.
I don't know what Chosuke looks like.
Offering a free round of sake should do the trick. May this song bring you
Master
luck
Chosuke.
or comfort
Who's
in
asking?
misfortune.
Your friends from the south would like to cover your next round of sake.
Oh? Oh, then I'll take something refined. Elegant. Expensive.
No prices. Which one would he want?
You have to pick the right jar here, but it's always the same.
That's sake? It's smooth. Dangerous. I almost feel bad tainting something so delicious. Please enjoy.
Oh.
Your play.
I have to... Oh no!
Too easy. Come, Atsu.
He's not going to die, is he?
Not if he drinks plenty of water. But maybe don't tell him that. Feel better?
Yes, I can move again. You handled yourself well back there with Chosuke.
I simply followed your lead.
It wasn't my idea to put a parasite in his sake.
An old trick I learned to keep my more enthusiastic admirers in line.
You could hire a bodyguard.
And share my profits? Not a chance.
I can feel parts of my nose I've never felt before.
This dye master Chosuke mentioned, do you know her?
Not personally, but she makes the most beautiful designs. I've heard they even sell in Kyoto.
Makes you wonder why she's living all the way out here.
Sometimes we can't escape where we're from. We're here.
There's the symbol. The Nine Tails hideout.
And immediately reload checkpoint here to put us a little bit closer to where we need to go. Saves a couple of seconds of travel time. And puts us right into another puzzle.
That seems right.
No traps triggered. That's a good sign. And the other.
Try the middle path now. Well done.
Stay close and follow my lead.
All this was under our feet.
Hiding in plain sight. They're keeping prisoners.
Hopefully the Dye Master is among them.
Stay back until it's clear. Are you... Clever.
There's a tricky jump coming up here, where if you fail it, you lose about a minute. And if you make it, it'll save about 20 seconds, so let's see how this goes. Hey, we made it. Yeah, you don't actually die when you fall down there, just... You have to, like, go quite the... Go through quite the roundabout.
I take prisoners. What do the Nine Tails want?
There's a lot of enemies in this area, but it's all proximity triggered, so as long as we can avoid the triggers, we will have to fight very few enemies. Gonna grab here. A couple of weapons to throw. Once we've taken care of all of them, we can then use the statues.
And symbols. I've seen these statues before. That clicking sound again. Something unlocked. A puzzle box. There's a kitsune on top. But no obvious opening. I should get back to Oyuki. Maybe she can open it.
And that was the quest already, basically. Like I said, it's just a whole lot of nothing going on in this one. At least compared to the other quests we've done so far.
That music.
So now we can actually use one of the fast travel points that we got when we were here earlier. Like, a lot earlier. Wait, yeah. It's the right direction. I wasn't completely sure for some reason. Now when we were here for the very first time, we came by that farm. So about 2 hours ago, I want to say.
Atsu, we have a problem. The Matsumai are here.
The harvesting site for the kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumai find it?
Someone must have tipped them off.
Right, you can't skip this
We
one.
won't let anyone near the forest.
Damn samurai. Always getting in the way. How do we get inside?
It's one of those cutscenes where I always think it's skippable, but it's not.
Point in sneaking around.
So long as we avoid Commander Fujita, your head will stay where it belongs.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Commander Fujita won't bother with ciphers and symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
We must find the kitsune before the samurai can scare him away. Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumai here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
They built a wall around the entrance.
The main gate is well guarded, and likely locked.
Let's see if there's another way. There. An opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Leave him to me. Stay close and avoid Commander Fujita. I'll do the talking.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
That woman is not welcome here.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best behavior.
I thought you didn't want a bodyguard.
I am not adverse when there are no profits to share. Wait here while I deal with our friend.
This area is restricted. Lady Oyuki, what are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander Fujita thought the camp could use some entertainment, but my fingers are stiff from the long ride. Would you mind building me a fire?
Of course. Skilled hands such as yours should never suffer.
You are too kind.
She plays the samurai as well as her shamisen. Now, to head inside. That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the kitsune and his toxin. 3 nine-tailed foxes sitting under a tree. Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke. Looks like some sort of pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle? Like the Divats?
Let's look around.
I like this one. This one and this one.
Atsu, something changed on the pedestal. Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation here now.
The shape and size looks familiar. Try the kitsune's puzzle box.
It fits.
The way
There will actually be a
open.
few more puzzles throughout this section as well.
Better than the
Interspersed with a couple of fights.
Kitsune has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Tishio Ridge. Atsu, watch out!
This can be another tricky fight because there's 5 enemies, I think. Yeah.
I hate when they do that.
We should be prepared for more guards.
And other surprises.
More fox statues.
They rotate. I saw something similar in the hideout to the dye house.
I'm sorry to have missed that.
Huh?
Me too. Would have saved me the trouble of running around.
I only turned this one once.
That did it.
These puzzles are slowing us down.
We're still ahead of the Matsumai.
Yeah, that fight wasn't too great. Like, kind of dropped the ball against the guy with the sword there.
Traps. Like at the entrance.
Like getting hit twice there is like, ugh.
Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
Not the
A
best
musician
because there are
must
more
be
fights coming
graceful
up,
with your
and I don't want to
fingers,
really
not
use
your
my
feet.
sake if I don't
The
have to.
two notes are different when following a rhythm.
Which I
It's
kind of
about
do
timing and pressure,
now.
like
It'll be
swordsmanship.
fine, right?
That
It'll be
requires your
fine. I can
fingers
handle it.
and your feet.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the kitsune?
Move on. Why? You want to come with me?
My Shama-san does miss the road.
But
I've grown used to taking regular baths.
are you saying I smell?
I'm saying I don't want to smell.
What will you do after you kill the kitsune? Return south?
Maybe. Do you want to come with me? We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
I will never again leave Ezel.
Nothing is for certain, Atsu.
Give me a hand with this. You're stronger than you look.
Especially for someone who sits around and plays music all day.
I see them.
Oh, that was stupid.
Stay close.
It's not too bad, but there are more. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Just to make sure we get through this. And then, of course, these guys are super easy.
You alright?
Fine. In a strange way. It's comforting. We must be getting close.
Kinda used my sake for nothing there.
I'll lead this time. You're not the only one with a light step.
Ah, well, whatever.
Was that cannon fire?
Commander Fujita must have lost his patience.
We need to hurry. Which way?
Up there. A door.
Help me open it. It won't budge. We don't have time for this.
There must be another way. Up there. The bamboo looks thinner.
I'll help you up.
Take my hand.
Are you sure you can?
Just hurry. Can you cut through this?
If you only knew how much practice I've had at chopping bamboo.
I doubt this is how the knife works.
We need to reach the kitsune before the samurai.
The harvesting site.
Now we find the kitsune.
This is a massive operation.
What are they growing?
Wolfsbane. The Ainu use it.
Remember, this was also a major plot point in Ghost of Tsushima.
Varies among family.
The
It is
wolfsbane
closely
being
guarded secret.
used as poison.
Never written down.
Yet somehow the kitsune has it.
He must have manipulated the Ainu into giving it to him.
Or worse. Shouldn't the wolfsbane affect the Ninetails?
The Kitsune must have taught them the art of poison. Atsu, it's him, the Kitsune.
Oh, look, the guy we're looking for.
What's going on?
And the samurai
Commander
ruined it.
Fujita and his men. We're out of time.
The kitsune's getting away.
Go! I'll catch up.
Alright. Third assassination attempt.
Samurai, out of my way.
Let's see if we can make this one work. I mean, it's not really that much of an assassination attempt. It's like, quite in the open, isn't it? But still. Although they're setting all this poisonous flowers aflame. Like, shouldn't everybody get poisoned by the smoke coming out of the flowers? Anyway, duel time.
think I was the first kitsune?
I think you're a liar and a coward.
Oh no, we've been poisoned. Could have seen that coming. So, yeah. Obviously, our first fight against this guy failed as well. So that's 3 for 3. Now Yuki has to rescue us.
The kitsune's toxin causes hallucinations. Control.
You know what, that's right. It doesn't have to be that they are poisonous when just inhaled. I guess that is true.
Did you think I was the first kitsune?
Oh my god, that's what are you doing? If you kinda want Oyuki to kill the guys that are behind you, so you can keep attacking in the way, but she only ever attacks the guys that you aren't focusing on, but you can change your target. So it's a really weird section of the game to get through this.
Music is not bound to this world. Mother, sing with me.
This is also when we learn the truth that Oyuki is actually the kitsune, or no? Or was the kitsune when Atsu's family was murdered.
Easy, Atsu.
She has been expelled and replaced by somebody else donning the kitsune mask. But Atsu's of course after the original kitsune, who, you know, helped murder her family. I'll say, hey, title drawer, woo!
Here you go. Got her scent?
Strong enough to move again and find Oyuki, the kitsune.
Which is why the quest was called Poison and Lies. It's quite a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Not a good sign.
So again, the reason I'm picking up these items when I'm riding through them is to keep the boost going, so the horse is faster.
This is where Oyuki, the kitsune, said to meet.
You came.
Ow.
I withheld the truth. I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the kitsune.
The man in the mask is my replacement. Installed by Saito when
Oh,
I
for
tried
sure,
to
for
turn
sure.
the Nine Tails against him.
I don't care.
Like, I don't think it's a really well-guarded secret that Oyuki is the kitsune. Like, from the very first time you meet her, you know that something is off about her. So it's really barely foreshadowing, and they're just kinda hitting you over the head with her. Yeah. Maybe you don't immediately figure out that she is or was the kitsune, but it's really obvious if you just pay a little bit attention to the story. Like, especially the cutscenes that we actually skip.
I taught him and the other Nine Tails my family's shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
It's just really funny that it takes Atsu so long to figure it out.
Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now
But yeah,
I
that
want
quest
you to
just really
listen.
hammers it home with, you know, telling you how strong she is and how much she knows about sword fighting, even though she's a musician and blah 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 blah. By that point, however, you're probably already sitting there as like, come on guys, she's a kitsune. Just stop being coy.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
A bird.
What kind?
A crow. She has a lot to say.
Good. Now, open your eyes and use all your senses. You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
So yeah, you might remember the thief sense or whatever it was called in Ghost of Tsushima. Where it's like, you know, your listen ability, where you can see enemies through walls and whatnot. And you got that very early on in the game. And yeah, in this game it takes this long to unlock this ability. I guess theoretically you could do this questline first and then do the Oni, so you get it earlier, but still, it's kinda late-ish in the game. Comparatively.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yotei 6.
I play that she still opens the door, even though I literally just slash a hole in it that you can walk through.
Atsu. You'll see.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then.
I mean, even with Tsushima, they took quite some liberties with the story they told, right? Like Clan Sakai being fictional and obviously Jin as a whole.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered.
It's more like the
throughout
general story is accurate with the Mongols, you know, invading Tsushima Island.
It's how I speak to them.
And getting
Music is not bound to
stormed.
this world. You can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
But yeah, I don't think this game's story, you know, apart from the timeline and whatnot, like has any historical basis. Like I don't think there was a Ghost of Yotei, unless I'm completely misremember.
I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yotei 6 from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
All these fools lining up to die for the Shogun of the North.
Saito plays his part well. It didn't take much
Yeah.
for Dojun to turn the
It's probably not a
Knights
bad way to
against
put
me.
it. That it takes a fantasy aspect of history.
Woman who wanted their lord's power. Wait,
I feel it too. We aren't alone.
follow me.
I was gonna say, where's Oyuki?
As I suspected.
Alright, there we get our second sub-weapon. Anybody want to take a guess what it is?
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are...
It is a smoke bomb. Really useful stuff. Really useful stuff. This is our favorite sub-weapon in the game. And to get the proper introduction to it, the game actually gives you unlimited smoke bombs for the whole of this quest, so it's really nice.
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
So yeah, roughly once the dialogue is done, you can reload the checkpoint, and that automatically puts Oyuki on her horse.
Why did you think you could trust
So you can continue on, otherwise you have to wait for her to mount up.
Faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village. This way. Let's see what we're walking into.
You don't have to follow her here, you can just go through. Start killing people. Sometimes a bit hard to differentiate between Oyuki and these assassins, though.
Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady.
I forgot one in the jar. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even in the jar.
That's all of them.
Excellent work. It's getting late. We should camp here.
The problem with this fight in particular is that all the enemies are hiding around the place.
Move over.
And they will only activate when you walk near them. And when you throw a smoke bomb, it puts you out of combat, so you can, you know, go ahead and assassinate them. Which also prompts the enemy to go back to their hiding places. So it's really a question of trying to drawing out and keeping them drawn out so you can quickly kill all of them.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Is this animal abuse? Or is it a bit unsure? I mean, the fish is dead. But it feels so weird just, yeah, wheeling it back and forth like that.
That's it. Of all the places I've traveled, Deshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place.
Also, yes, the game technically takes place in Hokkaido.
Sky's clear.
Or Ezu, as it was known back in the day.
And it's not so damn cold.
Or Ainu Moshiri, if the Ainu, the indigenous people of Ezu, are calling it. Apparently.
You've come far in your training, but there's still one thing you must overcome.
Dojun's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it. And the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison us both?
I have the antidote if it becomes too much.
But see, this is the thing, right? Like, she said she's soaked the logs and the poison, so clearly the poison should work over the air, right? Like, maybe not as concentrated as when you know, actually get it stuck into you through an arrow or something. But it should have some effect on it. So why was she not affected when the whole flower field was set ablaze? I was like, huh? It's like, I don't know, man.
What does the toxin
Something's
show
fishy here.
Ghosts.
Unless this is like much more highly concentrated or some shit like that. I don't know.
Couldn't save.
Now what?
We finish our duel.
I thought you didn't want
Right,
to
we can't skip
fight.
this.
And I thought you did.
You said if I killed you, I'd be doing Saito a favor.
Only if you didn't learn what I had to teach you. You have. It's time to take your revenge.
Yeah, but, you know, this is only a couple logs. The other one was a whole field, so... Obviously, it could be more concentrated in the logs, depending on how she soaked them with it, I guess.
You should start feeling the toxin's effects. Control your breathing. Remember what's real.
Well, the cutscenes are unreal, because I can skip them. Oh. Okay. Getting hit a bit more than I would like. Funny thing is, Oyuki can actually kill you here, which is like, why would you not stop when it comes close to that? But, let's not get too deep into that, I suppose. Otherwise, it was an okay fight. I'll take it.
Oyuki! Where did she go?
This game woke. Well, I guess it depends on your definition of the term.
Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
I thought you might have run off.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes.
I wouldn't say it is. But if your definition of it is as superficial as does the game have a female protagonist, then yes, it surely is, because it does have a female protagonist. The definition of the term is a bit more differentiated, then I would say no. Yeah, so now that we have learned Oyuki's story and that she has, taught us a couple of shinobi techniques and how we can overcome Dojun's toxin, it is now actually time to go ahead and track him down once more and actually finish off the Kitsune.
To where this all began, the Red Crane Inn.
And with that, we're also very close to getting to the end of Chapter 1, finally. Just as an FYI, there are 2 more chapters to this game. But they are way shorter. Like, on average, the first chapter is roughly 4 hours. The second chapter is like an hour. And then the third chapter is like only like half an hour. Roughly.
I'll help you look.
There is so much more game in the first chapter. It's quite impressive. Like, it's really not balanced as well, I want to say. Like, even in Ghost of Tsushima, the third chapter was pretty short compared to the other 2, but at least the first and second chapter were a little bit closer to each other in length. Like, in this game, 5 out of the 6 play areas are already accessible in the first chapter, and then the second chapter unlocks the last area. And then the third chapter is just really short, with a bit of backtracking.
Don't think about them. You're safe. You survived.
Because I ran.
You ran so you can help me find who did this.
Eh.
Any detail is helpful.
It happens.
Did the Nine Tails say anything?
They did not speak, but
Their clothes were wet and they smelled of...
Yeah, a lot of people were up on arms about this game when it was announced that, you know, it has a female protagonist. After Jin Sakai and Ghost of Tsushima, I was like, come on, guys. Calm down.
Show me.
You
Yeah.
leaving?
Let's change the topic.
We're going to avenge your friends.
Run home, Shunpei. Hug your mother tight.
I will.
The mods will never be gone. They are always around, like a shinobi. You know, hiding in the chat on Twitch. Till you least expect it. Then they strike.
You know your flowers.
And ban your ass.
At the garden. Whatever the season, something was always in bloom. The smells have stayed with me.
I'd like to see it one day.
It's all weeds now.
Then I'd like to help replant it. With your permission.
Maybe. Once the Yotei 6 are dead. You never told me how you met Dojun.
I found him living off the land. Too old to be taken in by a family, but too young to be on his own.
You took care of him.
I tried. At first, I taught him little tricks to protect himself, but he was such an eager student. I began to teach him more.
Until he was no longer a boy, but a nine-tail.
Dojun changed after meeting Lord Saito.
Saito came here?
To check on my progress with the Nine Tails. I tried to keep the two apart, but Dojun snuck in to see him.
And once Saito realized you were close...
He was all too happy to use my favorite pupil against me.
If Saito suspected disloyalty, why not just kill you?
To make me suffer. He wanted me to believe that no one would accept the woman behind the mask.
He was wrong.
So even the other members of the Yotei 6 didn't know that the Kitsune was actually a woman.
It's like being back in Mother's garden.
Which will actually be a relevant plot point a little bit later.
Oyuki, look.
Their craftsmanship could use some work.
We can tear it down. Give me a hand. Pull!
Well, we're in the right place.
Locked.
Of course. We're back to hunting symbols.
There's something I don't understand. Why didn't Dojun ever try to attack you at the Red Crane Inn?
Because he stole the title Kitsune through manipulation. Not martial prowess.
He's afraid of you.
Clan Matsumai's presence gave Dojun the perfect excuse not to act outright.
Damn things won't stay put.
What if we turn them together?
Ready?
Ready.
So much for a quiet entrance.
We should assume they know we're coming.
That's unnerving.
Look! Scratch marks on the ground.
A hidden passage.
Thank you, thank you.
Tails are almost...
It's looking pretty good so far. At the moment we are about 3 minutes ahead of my PB. So
It's dark.
let's see if we can bring that one home.
Listen for breathing. Shuffling feet. Just like we
The
did
hard
with
parts of the game are still to come, so yeah. We'll see about that. But yeah, at the moment we are on track for a 5-hour and roughly 38-minute run.
Together. Quick and quiet. Now the others.
You can just barge in here and, you know, fight these guys normally. However, as you can probably tell, it is a bit easier to just assassinate them. Fighting them can theoretically be faster, but then the fight just has to be really, really good. And, With this many enemies, that means a lot of RNG has to go right.
You fought like a
So it's
true
just
shinobi.
way more consistent to just assassinate all of them.
What is this place?
A map room, perhaps. What are you up to, Dojun? Atsu, look at this.
He has markers as far south as Nagasaki.
Spies to keep an...
How do we get up?
Let me see if there's a ladder. Here we are.
It must be hard, seeing the man Dojun's become.
He had such potential.
That reminds me, I wanted to refill my sake before I started this quest. Oh well, whatever. I think I still have one sake, so it should hopefully be fine. Ah, shit. Didn't want to do that. No.
Foxfire. Careful. This is the perfect place for an ambush.
You don't have to fight any of these, you just have to quickly run through. Actually, by the way, I forgot. No, I did not. I was gonna say, did I ever... Ah, shit. Did I ever equip Hachimon's charm and I hadn't? I should probably check further up there when I was out of danger.
Time you've seen Dojun since he betrayed you?
That was stupid of me.
Tried to track him down.
Through here.
I'm with you.
Because now I lost my Onryo's Howl build up. Oh. I'll make it through.
This has gone far enough. Hand over the traitor, and we'll let you walk away.
No.
But yeah, big fight coming up.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna concentrate on that.
Let's see if spirits bleed.
Atsu, above you.
God damn you.
Why don't they attack together?
Drag out the fight. Exhaust us.
Are you tired?
Hardly.
More shinobi.
There to be so many, we must be getting close to Dojun.
Assuming he's here.
He is. I feel it.
Of course. Oh, this is going swimmingly. This was not so great, but I guess we got a sake somehow, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use that
I need to know you
one.
won't hesitate.
Why would I?
We still have one in
Dojun
reserve
was
if we
still
need
that
it.
boy you took in.
But yeah, that fight was not very good.
He belongs to Saito now. Remember that.
Like I got hit before the fight and I got hit in the fight, so I wasn't able to use Onryo's Hall at all.
You ready?
I won't hesitate.
But yeah, here we have the Kitsune, so boss fight. Gotta concentrate on that.
Focus on
Yeah, this is one of the more difficult fights as well.
She'll say anything to save
Because again, you can't really do a lot. I'm not gonna take the start. Can't really do a lot against the Kusarigama. And he also has a shield,
You're doing now.
which is not much better.
making a mistake.
Found you.
Ideally, I could break his shield, but sometimes it just doesn't happen.
You've killed others, all across Teshio Ridge.
Lord Saito is the future of Esso. You can be part of this. Just kill Oyuki.
No!
And I kinda don't know his attack patterns very well, because I rarely fight him with the shield on. As I can probably tell.
Enough of this.
Stop hiding and fight! He's running! Come on!
Nope, wrong way. But I'm not quite done yet.
Atsu! He fled this way!
Because this fight has a second phase as well. Why wouldn't it?
You need a new trick.
How are you resisting?
She knows what's real and what's only an
It's not really a duel though now, is it? Like we're 2 against 1.
surrender, Dojun.
I don't answer to you. Only Lord Saito.
You chose the wrong master.
Now, to be fair, Oyuki isn't really doing a lot during this fight.
Why betray her?
Because she's stuck in the past. You both are.
So it's a way easier fight than the first one, because I don't think I've ever seen him use his shield here.
Place for me by his
And he also doesn't use the smoke bombs anymore.
No, you were using me against a great.
So you basically just wail on him a little bit and eventually he dies. And there we go. That was it. Yeah, the second fight wasn't so bad, it was the first one. It was a bit iffy. So we're losing a bit of time here. Also because of the fight before the duel. Lost a bit of time there. Yeah. Those are the 3 remaining members of the Yotei 6. Lord Saito and his 2 sons. The dragon and the spider. But yeah, coming up, the last quest of the first chapter. Oh my god. We're nearly out of chapter 1.
Father.
It clearly means we are 1/3 done with the game, right? When there are 3 chapters. Clearly. Not really, it's way more than that.
Three names left. Someone's here. Jubei?
Yeah, this is basically the quest where Atsu and Jubei reminisce about the night when their parents got killed and they got separated 16 years ago.
Father's forge. He died where he was most alive.
After I cut the Oni's face, I remember, for the briefest moment, thinking we were safe.
But the nightmare had only just begun. The tree survived
After they
the fire.
separated us, Saito made me watch as he hung Mother from that branch. I like to think her spirit protected the tree somehow.
I was so scared. I ran away.
I ran too. With Mother gone, I broke away from the Kitsune.
It's a miracle we found each other. I've had so many nightmares about this place.
Even now, I remember the dragon and spider hunting us down. The way you fell.
We can't let them win, Atsu. There were good times here too.
Our house was always full of laughter.
Strange for something to be so familiar. And yet unrecognizable. Is that?
Mother's Zenihajiki board. You want to play?
As long as you don't mind losing.
I can theoretically let Jubei win here, but it's a little bit slower than winning yourself. Although it depends on the layout of Zenihajiki, but because all of these games are random, like the placement of the chips here, it's always different.
This game is mine.
Never thought about it before, but Zenihajiki is for gamblers, not mothers and children.
She learned the winter we were born. They needed money, and the local gambling den thought a proper lady like her would be harmless.
They were wrong.
She cleared them out.
That was pretty good. That was a nice layout.
Have you ever thought about...
Yeah, we finally made it into chapter 2. Hooray! That is where we'll travel to Oshima Coast, which is the home base of Clan Matsumai, which is now under attack by Lord Saito's sons, the Dragon and the Spider.
Oyuki, what happened?
Saito must have launched his offensive. I only just arrived.
Help me get that gate open. Quick! Any sign of Jubei?
None.
And you can't go through this door until the start of chapter 2, which is why you can't come here earlier. Because the checkpoint here will just turn you around, because you have no business. That's about like an auto scroller coming up, where we just ride with our horses a little bit in, I don't know, a couple seconds here. Which is where I will take a short break. Get up and stretch. I will fill up my water, use the bathroom. Maybe you guys want to go ahead and do the same. But yeah, I'll just let the game run, obviously. But yeah, just a heads up that we'll be gone for a minute or two.
It's worse than I expected.
It's like the longest and basically the last real break that you get during this run, and we still have like 1.5 hours to go. I'll try and make the most of it. So once we skip the next cutscenes, I'll just be leaving you guys for a minute or two.
Jubei.
You made it. Did you run into any trouble?
Only bodies.
These people...
Alright, see you soon.
The dragon and spider wield firearms.
We may be riding into a storm of gunfire.
Better us than more civilians. These men are samurai. They will not be defeated by the rabble Saito calls an army. Matsumai! We ride! The dragon and spider will pay for this!
Jubei! Oyuki will help us win this battle.
She may be on the Onryo side, but she is no ally of mine.
Saito has a fleet?
More soldiers will be landing.
It's a full-scale invasion. We have to stop them.
Alright, I am back.
Men, the war is upon us. Our homes burn. Our families scatter. Their blood stains the land. But it will be our blades that turn the tide. Charge!
Gunners!
Don't stop! Shield gunners! Charge through them! Break their line! Charge! Every minute counts.
Okay.
Come on. Up that hill.
Just gonna quickly loot all of these people. Because there's a new resource we can gather here, which are gun parts, which we need for our last weapon upgrades.
More shields, gunners!
Find cover! Wait until they're reloading, then strike! Come in!
Oh, didn't want to open that. Oh, well, whatever. But yeah, ideally you get enough gun parts during this quest to immediately upgrade your weapons after. If not, you can just do it after the next one. It doesn't matter too much. It's just nice to have that out of the way.
Fallen. They broke through.
Any sign of the spider or dragon?
None. Most of the dead are Matsumae. Whatever we do, we won't have backup.
We expected an attack, but not here. Not on this scale.
Enemy soldiers are splitting up. Some will hold this position. Others are charging ahead.
Toward Matsumae Castle. We need... They've made camp for the night.
Let's reach that gate.
So I've touched upon that a while earlier. But when you use smoke bombs, what it actually does, it puts you out of a fight. So if you are in combat, that flag basically will get deselected. So you're playing the game as if you are not in a fight at the moment. And that is super useful for stealth sections like this. Because if you remember, like at the start of the game, we had a couple stealth sections where I actually had to sneak because I couldn't exit them because I was in a fight. But with a smoke bomb, even if you've been spotted by the enemies, you can just drop a smoke bomb, it takes you out of the fight, and then you can still interact with whatever you need to interact to be able to leave that area. Which is pretty sweet. Which basically means that the smoke bombs will allow you to skip every sneaking section in the game. Now, there aren't as many in this game as there were in Tsushima, but there's still a couple here and there, so it's just nice to, you know, be able to use the smoke bombs in the same way again, because we did the same thing in Tsushima, basically, in the speedruns.
You! Let your loyalty to Lord Saito. Sons shot my wife.
Execution by musket? That girl is next.
They fight dirty. So can you.
Stop!
Who are you? Killing these people won't help. They're just farmers.
That's it, Jubei. Keep them distracted. Gunpowder. That will do the trick.
But spare the girl. Why do you kill? Kiku, hide!
Bit of a messy fight, to be fair.
It's safe.
So here we get introduced to Kiku, which turns out is Jubei's daughter.
This way.
I have a niece. Why didn't you tell me?
I wasn't sure how.
So you hid her from me.
Because she's not ready for your world.
What other world is there?
This world. Aeshmah Coast. How much happens here? Until today.
I'm sorry. Children should never have to see such violence.
Kiku, this is Oyuki. She's...
An ally.
to some.
Still want to know what what Kiko was doing here. Because usually she's just in the castle.
Still stands.
And why was she here today?
It won't last long.
Bit of a story contrivance, I guess. I don't know.
What do you see?
There's Matsumae Castle.
Safe for the moment. But Saito's sons won't stop until its walls crumble.
I see the town. Looks like it's in danger.
Benten Port. Its residents are likely retreating to the castle.
The dragon... Let's go, boy.
So yeah, first order of business, of course, is to get to the castle and reunite with the samurai. And see what's going on here, because Aeshmah Coast is basically under siege by Saito at this point. That more or less overrun the area. So if the Matsumae would lose here, that basically means there would be no more opposition to Saito in all of Ezo. At least no large-scale organized opposition, I should say. So we can't let that happen now, can we?
If you stay behind, you are on your own. You must be Atsu.
Depends who's asking.
Lord Kitamori told me to escort you to him.
Then lead on. I'm surprised the town survived the invasion.
We stopped Saito's forces on the outskirts. Many Matsumae died in the battle.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
But they have guns.
And no honor. Their weapons kill from a distance. Indiscriminate.
You have to adapt.
We fight the way Matsumae have always fought. Our blades will win the day.
And what about these people?
They will be safe in the castle. If we can feed them.
Oh yeah, samurai typically, you know, don't want to use firearms or anything. They have to fight the enemies honorably with swords in hand. Just running straight into gunfire. That's smart. Alright, chat. Blue or, white or purple? Which flower should we pick? Because we're making a flower arrangement. White or purple?
Choose a flower.
You're the expert.
I never remember what all the flowers mean.
Oh, it's gonna be your favorite.
I just make it up.
That's
And the next one will be orange or blue,
That's
so...
a white flower. I think
What's your favorite?
stands for hope and renewal.
You think?
Right, okay.
That's
And the next one will be orange or blue.
Purple flower?
I don't remember what it means.
Oh, so many
I
whites.
recognize it. It's about not forgetting.
Go ahead. Pick one. Now we just need one more. This way.
So, orange or blue?
You never visited us.
What do you feel like?
I lost touch.
Why?
That's a story for another time.
Alright, blue,
The
okay.
orange one. I remember it symbolizes hatred and revenge.
I guess it made an impression.
I never knew flowers could be angry.
What's this one mean?
That I wasn't paying attention when Father explained it.
I think it should mean patience. For having to learn all of this.
Alright, blue it is.
Works for me. Which one do you like? Good. If you put them in a vase, we finish the arrangement. I hope this.
Just to be clear, this makes absolutely no difference whatsoever what you pick here.
He seems sad. I don't know why.
Purely personal preference.
Do a lot. More than even I knew. There we go. Have you always lived on the castle grounds?
As long as I can remember. I stay here.
But yeah, it's nice to get some
while Father carries out his
form of
But you must be proud of him.
input from Chant here.
Well,
I just wish we spent more time together.
he probably feels the same.
Oh, these villagers.
It's the war.
That way it always feels like it's not just me doing this, you know.
Agree.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to upgrade my weapon.
Your friend is a horse?
Because I'm an idiot. Oh, which is a bit after.
But I told them I'd care for him.
Most people wouldn't bother.
It's so easy to forget to do that before coming here.
Come on. My father is this way.
Please, you have to help.
What's that all about?
I told you.
Yeah, resetting it now would cost us way more time. And would potentially gain us.
Wait! Up to no good again, Kiku?
Just robbing the armory.
You have the
So yeah, a lot of refugees are coming into the castle and they need medicine because, you know, they have sick and wounded. But the army can't spare any medicine because they need it themselves. And so Kiku sees that and decides, oh yeah, no. Can't let that stand. We have to raid the armory and give medicine to the people.
I know. It's not my first time.
That tall building ahead.
It's the armory. The medicine is in there.
Guards. They're going to be a problem.
It's not like they'll kill us.
Speak for yourself. That brazier. We might be able to use it as a distraction. Okay, here's the plan. We'll shoot that brazier. Start a fire. Draw the guards' attention, then... Kiku? Where are you going?
Hey! Over here!
What? Kiku, what are you doing here?
Commander Wada needs to see you right away. At the stables.
What for?
It's a horse emergency. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Right. Let's go.
Well, thank God those soldiers trust her. Those pesky horse emergencies. I mean, God.
Find a way over the gate and pull you up.
They really are troublesome.
Lots of castles.
The Onis. Your father helped.
Really?
He's good at this too.
Wait for me! I'm ready. Pull me up. Those names on your belt. Why did you kill them?
They deserved it.
Did they hurt you?
I'll tell you when you're older.
The armory's on the other side of this wall. Can you boost me up?
Let's do it.
Now I'll pull you up.
That won't end well. I'll have to find another way around.
It's the secret hack. Always bring a child to a stealthing section. You don't have to do it.
What have I gotten myself into? Jube? It was Kiku's idea. Don't look at me.
You can talk to Kiko through the windows here, but you don't have to. You can just be on your way until the last one.
You made it.
There's a door. I'll unlock it for you. The medicine should be in here somewhere.
Here it is.
There's more here than I thought.
The army will need the rest. Let's get out of here before someone finds us.
Oh no. We've been caught.
Atsu?
Well, maybe not.
Kitamori is waiting for you in the keep.
Did he say what this is about?
Only that it was urgent. Let's talk that guns will replace swords.
This information is accurate. Within the last hour,
We will need to act.
Commander,
So we have one of the biggest fights in the game coming up.
on the other side of the harbor. My men will be waiting.
This is actually a bit tricky because there are a lot of gunners and high-level enemies that we have to get through. So ideally, I would have upgraded my weapon when I had the chance, but again, I forgot about it.
We may as well use it.
Shouldn't make too much of a difference, but yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Matsumai and Kiku. How did it go with her? She sometimes finds flower arrangements trying.
we had
Well, you know, we had to have a little adventure with her, right?
but she cares. It's that from her father.
And her knack for causing trouble? Who does she get that from?
You should have told me about her.
I'm sorry, Atsu. I was trying to shield her. There's the world Kiku believes in, and the one that you and I know is real.
She's already in it, Jubei. She's growing up fast.
That's what I'm afraid of. I've been too busy to notice. The lighthouse is just ahead.
Do you think this plan will work?
I hope so. Our scouts have only caught glimpses of the dragon.
Because he's careful. He knows he's a target. We'll only get one shot at him.
Then let's make it count.
So the dragon is Lord Saito's firstborn son.
My soldiers.
Lord Kitamori.
So let's see how this one goes. You know, we failed the first attempt at Saito. We failed the first attempt at the Oni and the Kitsune. So surely the fourth time will be the charm, right?
I'll boost you up.
Surely this will go well. How could we ever fail this?
Let's find a good vantage point. See if we can spot the dragon.
He'll be well guarded.
My men will thin his ranks. Through here.
That's a lot of soldiers.
Enough to seize the lighthouse from us. And like you said, he knows he's a target.
I see your Matsumae. They're in position.
They'll wait for my signal. We have to get a lay of the land first. That boat offshore, is it the dragon's?
Looks like it. A warship fit for Saito's son. He must be here somewhere. There's the bastard. He's taken Matsumae prisoners.
Kill them all!
Now he's headed for the lighthouse. They're going to execute the Matsumae.
Animals. And we'll stop them.
It's not that far from the truth.
Let's get down there.
Alright, here we go. I mean, as you can tell, the enemies are getting a lot tougher now. Alright, so far so good. That wasn't too bad. But there is a second section to this. So we're not out of the clear just yet.
Are you injured?
I can still fight, Lord Kitamori. My blade is yours.
The dragon's still here.
Yeah, I'm missing the last weapon upgrade at the moment.
There's no time to lose. Those who are able, follow me! Death to the dragon!
The Onyo's here, with more Matsumae dogs. Kill anyone who comes through that gate! Fire!
Charge! Break through! Take cover! Bring those gunners down! Come in!
We can't give the dragon time to escape.
Oh god. Ugh. So using the side path here a little bit safe from the enemy fire. Kind of get behind them. I don't know why this guy would shoot his cannon when he's so close to me, but whatever. Always strikes me as a bit odd. But I guess he thinks it's a safe distance. So anybody we missed? Yeah, this is kind of where it depends on how the fight went for your NPC allies. Like, were they able to kill all the other enemies? And in this instance, they weren't really able to do that. So that can just, you know, lose your time, as you saw there. Like, optimally, all the enemies would be dead when you kill the last ones near the gate up there. But it's just RNG. Depends on how your NPC allies were doing. There's really not a lot you can do about it other than help them out, but then you will probably just get gunned down by the musket people behind the shields. So it's really tough situation. Alright, there's the dragon. Oh no, he headbutted us. And he escapes. Like, this is really one of the scenes that I'm just really angry with. Like, how was he able to escape? How is he already on the ship? Like, how did he get there so quickly? It's like, ugh.
Well,
stupid story convenience, I suppose. But yeah, dragon escaped. Nothing we could do. We missed our mark once again. Thank you. That is what, 4 out of 4 failed assassinations now? Well, I say assassinations, but you know what I mean. Anyway, about that upgrade. Yeah, 4 out of 4 marks missed. Exactly.
The spider is within our grasp, but we must move quickly.
Kiku.
Over here, boy.
As it turns out, the spider, the brother of the dragon, is close by there. He's like currently holding a festival in an estate that he took from their owners. So our plan is basically catch the spider and then, you know, with his help, draw out the dragon again. So let's see. Maybe this will work.
Atsu, over here. Lord Tamura's estate isn't far. The spider is putting on some kind of performance.
In the middle of their invasion?
It's kind of funny, like the game does not like you to be on top of those bushes.
He's rounding up whoever he can for this event.
Then he won't mind if we join. You worked with the spider.
So it just awkwardly hovers you over.
You worked with the spider for years. What's he really like?
He supports his brother by keeping up the men's morale, but I always took him as a little sad.
Sad? How?
The spider loves his brother, but it's not enough. The dragon needs Lord Saito's approval. Here we are.
You shouldn't be.
But as it turns out, Kiku followed... Excuse me. Kiku secretly followed us here. Because she knew the previous owners of this estate.
How did you even know we were here?
I overheard you talking to Father.
You were eavesdropping.
You weren't exactly whispering.
You said you've been here before?
Father brought me to a dinner once. Did the spider kill Lord Tamura and his family?
I'm afraid so.
Quite the secret path here.
I'd pretend I was a shinobi, sneaking in under the cover of the night.
And now, you're playing the part for real.
Here, you can get a good view.
Fireworks. In the middle of a war.
The spider's not subtle. It should be easy to find him.
There's the main house. It's well guarded.
So the spider can drink without fear. That is where we'll find him.
But how will we get near? I think I see... bamboo? It's dark.
Those are the gardens where I played hide and seek with Lord Tamura's children.
Might be able to sneak through there to get to the spider. What are those buildings?
Guest houses.
That's likely where the performers will be getting ready.
They'll be allowed near the spider. Maybe you could disguise yourselves.
Not a bad plan. Especially if we can hide your face.
Servants' quarters.
That's where we'll find our way in. See the fence on the left?
I don't see anything.
I'll show you. Follow me. Come on. This way. There's a secret door.
It's locked.
There's a switch on the other side. I'll release it.
No, Kiku! Kiku! Kiku!
It's all right, Atsu.
She's being reckless.
She's trying to impress you.
Nice.
Alright, let's sneak through the estate, right? Because we're not supposed to get caught. Something like that.
Do you think I was too harsh?
I don't know, I didn't read the mission description. So we're just gonna run straight through the middle of this. Again, none of these guys are smart enough to actually raise an alarm or anything. So if we follow a specific path here, we should lose the attention of all enemies when we get to where we need to go to continue.
The main gate looks locked. We might be able to climb that ledge by the
Otherwise, we could just drop a smoke bomb, but yeah, we made it. I don't know. We have combat nearby. Can we get out? There we go. I could have just dropped the smoke bomb, but it's kind of hard to replenish them at this point in the game. So I'd rather just keep it. Especially because we have another boss fight coming up.
That's where the performers should be getting ready.
In the south,
It's not like we lost a lot of time by just waiting around for, I don't know, or seconds or whatnot. But yeah, we are about to crash this party.
This way.
And so is the spider.
Atsu, we need him alive.
He's using my family's murder as entertainment.
Your anger is justified, but if you kill the spider, we lose our chance at the dragon.
Lock the door behind me.
Atsu, rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
No one leaves.
That's a pretty cool scene though.
No, the tree was burning harder. More fire! It was a blaze! The music, louder, faster! People were screaming!
So here we get an upgrade to the Honorio Sal, which is the proper ghost stance, as you might know it from Ghost of Tsushima. And what we basically have to do here is continuously kill enemies and then use ghost stance on the spider. That is how we get through this fight. But keep in mind that we lose our streak whenever we get hit even once. So we have to be fast, but also really careful about how we do this. We need to do this about 2 or 3 times, I think. I think one more should actually do it.
Let her bleed a while!
And there we go. Good fight. We were kind of lucky that they dropped so many weapons that we could use to kill some of the enemies. So yeah, Kiku is now a little bit afraid of her aunt for, well, obvious reasons, I would say. Kind of justify his reasons as well, because she just murdered a lot of people.
The spider is ours. Now to bait his brother.
If you liked the hovering before, maybe you will like the hovering again. Because we're gonna do it again.
This capture was supposed to be quiet.
I know.
Jube. Oyuki.
Atsu, there you are. There are rumors everywhere about you. About the Onryo massacring the spider's men.
You weren't there, Jube. They deserved worse.
I don't doubt it, but... Atsu, every time you're near a member of the Yotei 6, it's like I don't recognize you.
The Onryo will not bring you peace.
They were performing the Night of the Burning Tree. I thought you understood. That you wanted to help me.
I do. I just...
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know what I'm doing. Now where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
Commander Wada has agreed. We'll use the spider as bait.
Good. We just need the dragon to take it.
We will stage the spider's execution. Make it public.
The dragon will stop at nothing to save his brother.
And then our army will ambush him when he tries.
A trap to bring down both Saito brothers. You'd better break the news to the spider.
Be careful when you talk to him. He knows he has power over both of you.
Won't you do that?
Kiku, stop it! Get away from him!
Why don't you ask your father here? I'm sure he sent plenty of men to their graves.
Wait outside. Now.
I mean, the spider is the first member of the Yotei 6, you know, aside from the snake, that we actually defeated immediately. So surely that is worth something.
Thinking going in there.
Jubei, Kiku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss this later.
You can't keep sheltering her. She needs to be ready for the spiders of this world.
Kiku, it's natural to be curious, but you must also be careful.
Father.
Hey, boy!
So the next quest coming up, a Wolf's Pack, is like a breather before the end game rush, so to speak. So we're just having a little bit of a timeout with our allies here. Reminisce on the path that we have traveled. The bonds that we have forged. And then we're basically in the end game rush. So we're about an hour-ish from the end of the run at this point.
How is she doing?
A bit more than an hour, but, you know, we'll see.
Still shaken by her talk with the spider. After you massacred his men, Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want her to see me like that.
She has an anger in her. Just like you. But she hides it well.
Jubei.
How can I protect Kiku? Without losing her?
Until you and Doyuki, I didn't have anyone. Except my horse.
A horse is not a person.
No shit,
Talking
Jubei.
about mother and father, even that night, it helps. You should do the same with Kiku.
It helps that you're around, too. I thought we could spend the day with her. There's a temple up the mountain that Saito ordered his forces to leave untouched. The climb should be peaceful.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But first, how would you like to be a training target? Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm always happy to be a sparring partner.
We'll start simple. Atsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's
So now we're gonna duel Kiku. It's not like proper duels, like whoever gets 5 strikes first wins. And of course it's easier to let the AI hit you here. Also, I'm not backpedaling, the game is doing that on its own. Like, I'm not hitting anything, and now it's just continuously walking backwards. It's like really distracting, but hey, that's what it is. Because if we were to try and attack, we would have to get through Kiku's defenses and whatnot, and that would just take way longer than just having her hit us 5 times and we're done with this duel. And I guess the kid gets a bit of a self-esteem boost out of it too.
50 mon.
We never agreed to that.
I'll pay her debt. Now Oyuki has her own lesson to teach you. And I want to reach the temple by sundown. Come on, run ahead, Kiku. We'll catch up.
I actually got one from my partner as an early Christmas present. Because both PlayStation 5 controllers that I have otherwise are starting to have heavy stick drift. And it was really not fun to continuously do speedruns with them. And apparently I complained so much that she bought me one of those. Because the good thing about those controllers is you can just, you know, exchange the sticks. So this one should get stick drift as well. You can just exchange the stick instead of having to buy a completely new controller.
But never truly understand it, because their view is narrow.
So hopefully it'll be worth it in the long run.
Atsu and I will show you. Kiku, when Atsu points out a location.
Matsumae Castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
Oiso fishing village.
Father says it's dangerous.
And what do you think?
The desperate and scared do things they normally wouldn't.
The lighthouse.
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He still got away.
Both things can be true. It's all a matter of perspective.
Alright, time to do some more painting.
We will use these landmarks to create a map.
Can't we just buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where to go. I'll show you.
How did you learn to draw like that?
It's a line, Kiko. It's a simple line. It's not that hard. Ah.
Atsu has a delicate touch when it comes to art.
Oyuki exaggerates.
Mario paint. Eh? Atsu paint, I guess. Yotei paint? Ghost of paint? Paint of Yotei?
Foraging is an invaluable skill, especially when times are hard.
Look in damp places, but avoid the spotted mushrooms. Right, Jubei?
She doesn't need to hear that story.
What story?
As a child, Jubei thought the spotted kind had magical powers.
Did they?
No.
So what happened to Father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. Ah, the smell!
Careful, sister. I have stories too.
We don't need to hear those stories, Jubei. Sorry.
How did you know she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
I didn't know wolves could be pets.
She's not a pet, Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
But wolf bites can kill.
So learn from something that won't.
Like a dog. Or a fox. She led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can free him. Help me move this. Together!
It's heavy. Guess that means he's all right.
Nicely done. What about you? Are you all right?
He didn't hurt me.
I mean what happened at the estate. With the spider and his men.
I don't know. For just a moment, I didn't recognize you. You are an Onryo, not my aunt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'll always be your aunt.
Will you always be an Onryo too?
I don't know. Come on, it's getting dark.
Well, I guess we'll get an answer to that eventually during the game. Alright.
Is every day this exciting when you're wandering Edzo?
I'm usually alone.
You don't have to be.
So I'm learning. Watch your step. It's slippery.
No more than the castle walls when it's raining.
Oh, there they are.
We helped a trapped wolf.
A deed I am sure they will not forget.
It's getting late. We need to go. The temple is at the top of the mountain. We should make it before nightfall.
I'll race you there.
I would call today a success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really think the dragon will come for the spider?
The dragon has done monstrous things, but he loves his brother. He'll come. For now, enjoy this time, Atsu.
Here we are, the temple.
It's beautiful.
These monks are friends. If anything happens, Kiku, this is safe refuge.
This will never be important.
I understand.
Welcome. We set up a camp for you at the edge of the grounds.
Yeah, the temple is a refuge.
I'm starving.
I'll do the cooking.
Prepare yourself.
Hey.
Again, you could make the fire manually, but it's just faster to skip it.
Kiku, remind me
So to be fair, it's not even that much faster because you have to wait for the dialogue to finish anyway, so it's like...
I always keep a spare on me. You can have it.
Thank you, Lady Uyuki.
That is very kind.
Oh, Atsu. At least add salt. Or miso.
Just be happy it's not salmon.
Keep talking and I'll burn your mushrooms.
That's a given.
Well, Kiku, how was your meal? Don't lie.
You can't be good at everything.
That's the last meal I cook for you.
Promise.
Quiet, you.
What about some music?
Good joke.
Remember how Mother used to play the shamisen after we ate?
Can you teach me how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
Fine. But I picked the song.
Alright. About done here. Would you believe it if I tell you that we're already onto the last quest of the second chapter of the game? Because we are. Like I said, we spent nearly 4 hours in the first chapter, and then the second chapter is over in like an hour or so. It's quite the difference.
I wish we could stay here forever.
So do I.
To me!
Alright. Final quest of chapter 2 coming up.
Dragon and the spider in one stroke would be a huge victory.
We'll be ready.
It's finally happening.
The Reckoning. Ooh. Wonder what is being reckoned.
Atsu.
I'm ready.
Time to go, Spider.
Both of you. I'm honored.
Enjoy it while you can.
Your plan will fail. My brother will come for me, and then he'll destroy you.
I'd argue, but there's no point talking to a dead man.
Father! Antatsu!
Kiku, go back home. Wait until I come for you.
This will all be over soon.
Run along, little flower.
Quiet!
She needs to learn. Our families have been at war for a long time.
The night of the burning tree wasn't war. It was a massacre.
I wasn't given a choice. That night, if my brother and I didn't shoot you, our father would have done worse to us.
You destroyed our family.
That's my father's way.
Excuses don't wash away the blood.
No, that's what sake is for.
I have to admit though, I quite really like the voice actor for the spider.
Hide those troops behind the building! We can't let them spot us!
Oyuki, I pulled every string I have. All of Ezo knows the spider is being executed today. His brother will come.
And then you'll lose.
Even if you were right, I shudder to think what Lord Saito would do with you after such a disgrace.
What do you know of my father?
Didn't they tell you? I was the kitsune.
What?
All that time you had a woman standing next to you and never knew it.
You're a traitor.
And you're a dead man.
Matsumae! Hurry! Take positions! Remain in cover until the order is given!
Guards, tie him up.
Where should we send your corpse?
I'm touched. Do you care? My clan's burial grounds are near a shrine in Tokachi Range.
Your father and brother will join you there soon enough.
Atsu, over here. The soldiers are in position.
Now we wait.
This better work.
There! Ships in the fog! Atsu, can you see anything?
It's the dragon's boat.
Good. He's taking the bait.
And this one. Something's wrong. It looks empty.
What? On your left, Atsu. Another ship.
I see it. No, it can't be. It's Saito. He's here.
I'm here, father!
Wait, a flare.
Oh no, it was a trap! Kind of. So we expected them to be on the shore, and they just attacked the castle from behind us. But we have bigger fish to fry. So Atsu leaves the others behind, or stays behind, to fight the dragon instead of following them. Because she can't let go. Also, the spider is helping by literally shooting us.
All I care about is yours.
So this is a pretty tough duel, actually. So let's see how it goes.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot that spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Oh, come on, dude.
Fire!
Not liking how this is going so far.
The only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for
Yep,
this.
not liking this at all. Yep, there we go. God damn it.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
I made a couple obvious mistakes during that fight. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of obvious mistakes.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Wow, okay. Now it's just getting stupid. Dude, what is happening here?
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
You can't win.
everything I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Okay. Definitely wasn't great, but we got through it. But hey, we actually killed another member of the Yotei 6. Whee! So yeah, we can just activate Ghost Sense here and just run past all of these enemies. No questions asked, they will just all be afraid of you. Because yeah, now we have to find Jubei and Oyuki. Because we kinda abandoned everybody. You don't have to fight all these enemies, but we have to fight the enemies here. You want to start with this guy because he buffs all the others, making them tougher. So you have to kill all of them and then the gate gets blown open. And then you can continue. Then you just have to try and make your way through this. And again to the top here, and then we have to kill the enemies that are up here. I think that was all of them? Oh no, there's one left. Okay. There we go. Matsumori Castle gets destroyed, because of course it does. You didn't think that a castle like this would not get destroyed in a game like this, right? But yeah, Lord Saito is not exactly amused that the dragon died instead of the spider. Because if you were watching the cutscenes earlier, you would know that, well, Lord Saito has a lot of contempt for his youngest son. Because he is not living up to his example. He only cares about the dragon, so his favorite son is dead. And he basically tells the spider, yeah, go ahead, bury your brother and then just drink yourself to death, I don't care. I'm like, that's a nice thing of a father to say to his son. But yeah, we can't find Jubei and Oyuki. Did find Kiko though at the temple. And now Atsu has the grandiose idea to bring her to her home. For whatever reason.
Somewhere safe.
I wouldn't say it's safe, Atsu, but you know.
Take a chance Saito's men might spot us.
Like sure, you know, Matsumori Castle kinda got overrun there, but it's still there. They were able to repel the invaders.
Maybe not. That doesn't mean they're gone. I'll track down the spider. He'll know where Jubei and Oyuki were.
But yeah.
The spider could be anywhere.
There's an old teacher of mine who can help me find him. Hanbei was once the best bounty hunter in Ezo.
That's what you're betting my father's life on? Some washed-up bounty hunter?
It's the only lead we have, Kiku. I'm sorry. here.
What is this place?
Where your father and I grew up. People think it's haunted. They won't bother us. We'll be safe. Come on.
Is that a grave?
Those are your grandparents. They died years ago.
Like Lady Oyuki and...
They're alive, Kiku. They have to be. Come on. Let's get you inside. This was our house.
How come father never...
A house in the middle of Ezo. A house.
And you.
What?
This... Kiku! What's happening?
You bastard!
Kiku!
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Yeah, this marks the end of the second chapter of the game. So we're now in the last chapter. And like I said, the third chapter is the shortest out of them all. So in the next 40 minutes or so we should be able to finish this. It's basically only 2 quests that we have to do now.
Mount Yotei. Let's go.
So first of all, like Atsu said, we will go back to Hanbei and talk about how we can track down the spider. Because he survived. And if you closely listen to the dialogue a little bit earlier, you might already have an inclination of what's about to happen here. Or how we are going to track down the spider, rather.
Jubei, Oyuki, where are you?
Yeah, first up, a little bit of music while we climb.
You'll find them, Atsu. You have to.
Atsu? You look like death.
Hanbei?
What's happened? Come, rest. Tell me everything.
So yeah, talks went over, and it turns out, you know, when the spider was about to be executed, he told Atsu that his family's shrine, or resting grounds, is near a shrine in Tokachi Range. And since we killed the dragon, and he's, you know, going to lay his brother to rest, that is probably where we're going to find him. So that is where we'll go now.
I hope Hanbei's right about the spider. Clan Saito's burial grounds should be around here. This must be the place. Just need to find somewhere to wait till the
Yeah, this is one of those festival points that we unlocked way at the start of the game. Or near the start of the game. You'll remember, and there he is.
Wait!
So we'll be having a little cat and mouse with the spider here.
Tell me where Jubei and Oyuki are! I'll hunt you down if I have to! Come and try!
So we try to not get shot too often on our way to him.
Damn it! You're here to cross another name off your sash. Tell me where my brother's being held. Help me, and I'll let you live. You can barely say it.
Kiku? Make him suffer! You are an Onyo. You only bring death.
What choice do I have?
I'm not dying today. Oh no! How many of you killed all this now?
Chad, what do you think? Is the spider dying today?
Then why did you go with your brother?
Oh, I'm not. Hmm.
He's got a cannon.
Wait for the shot. There we go. No, you can't. Ooh, that was close.
Shooting and listen. This doesn't have to end in your death. How could I trust you? I'm not dying today.
Almost at the top. He can't have gone much further.
He's just ahead. Give me your hand.
Fight for the living.
Stop! There's nowhere left to run.
Alright, let's do this. I guess duel is actually kind of tough.
Let's get this over with. I don't want this fight. I just want my family back. And I want my brother back. You made sure that will never happen. Everyone who gets close to you dies! That can end now! Just tell me where they are!
Little bastard.
Stop this! Tell me where my brother is! Why? You abandoned him to kill the dragon! And I was wrong! You really want to
Far
die
so
today?
good.
Don't we both? What else is there? More than I knew.
They really just want him to stay out with the spear as long as possible because it's easier than when he has the sword out. Oh yeah, pretty good fight. Holy hell. I'll take that. So yeah, as it turns out, like, Atsu is so desperate to get information on where Jubei and Oyuki are that she actually lets the spider live. And even secures his help getting to Lord Saito. So yeah, the spider actually gets to live. Who would have thought? Mercy? In this game? What? Before we go there, though, we have a couple upgrades to get, and just, I need to fill up on sake again. Because we're fresh out. Luckily, whenever you come to this northern ferry point, there's always sake here, so you can just repeatedly fast travel back here, and you will always find a bit of it.
Someone's loss can be your gain. I got my hands on new merchandise.
And increase our sub-weapon capacity as much as we can. And then we are ready for the, well, final quest of the game. We are nearly done.
Hurry up! Before I change.
I half expected an ambush.
With what men? I am alone. A ghost.
About this fortress.
I said I'd take you to your brother and the woman, but you won't get anything else out of me.
Where will you go?
Home. Back to the mainland. Find out who I am without my father. Or my brother.
I found that on the streets of Osaka.
No wonder you turned out the way you did.
Does Saito know that you're gone?
He will soon enough. My father's fortress is surrounded by mountains. You have a climb ahead of you.
So yeah. With no big surprise, this is basically the toughest quest in the game. Like, they actually throw everything in the kitchen sink at you here, so... Let's see how we manage to get through it. Actually, I think there's actually a charm that I forgot to buy. Oh well, whatever. But we won't make that much of a difference.
Almost there. All this time, Saito was hiding above the clouds. Need to know what I'm walking into. I wonder if Saito... Doesn't matter. He's not why you're here. Charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. This isn't just a fortress. It's where Saito makes his gunpowder. I don't see Jubei or Oyuki. They must be further in. Should try to do this quietly.
Yeah, but quietly is not fast, so nope. We are not going to be doing this quietly.
Back to work or I'll run you through.
Lord Saito demands more sulfur. His muskets are thirsty. We're pushing as hard as we can.
You got
The hardest part is basically the next swing. Because they can shoot you down after you try and grapple the wall.
This side might be less defended.
Okay, they didn't. Great. Okay, let's just reload the checkpoint, but still, yeah. You can try and run through here, but it's mostly just safer to reload the checkpoint here and, you know, despawn the enemies that are chasing you at this point, because they will just continue to try to shoot you down while you're doing these grapples up here, and it can end really badly, as you saw. But obviously, you know, reloading that save point, the checkpoint loses you a little bit of time, but most of the time it's probably worth it to do it.
fire! Bring in the others!
Jubei, I have to stop them.
So yeah, this is where the smoke bombs will come in really handy. Because once again, they take you out of combat. You can just drop one here and then open the door. Nobody cares.
I don't have time for this.
Drop another one here so we can open this door. Kind of funny, she leaves the door open, but nobody from the guys behind us will follow in here. Even though there's technically like an army behind us right now. Alright, 1 out of 2 rescued. Let's look for Yuki.
See that building from the ridge?
Yes, very important. Don't forget the cameraman too, of course.
I saw them take her away.
It's far. How to get across?
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of enemies to slice through now. So lots of opportunities for things to go wrong.
They'll see us coming.
We'll take the other path.
How did you know we were here?
The spider.
Another name crossed off your sash.
I let him go.
Mercy for the spider.
I thought by killing the Yotei 6, I was bringing our family peace, but I only brought death.
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
Kiku said it first. She's like you when she's angry. Her words cut deep and true.
Is she all right?
She will be, once she sees you. There are men on the other side.
We'll have to fight.
Show me what you've got.
There are 3 areas with enemies that we have to get through. You have to kill all the enemies every time.
Kill them quick. We need to reach Oyuki.
I hope you've sharpened your blades.
Stay with me.
Right behind you.
Is that everybody? Ah, Jubei is still fighting the guy up there. Okay.
Are you alright?
Alright, so far so good.
Jubei!
I'm fine. Focus on Oyuki.
Yeah, all that white paint on these cliffs. How do they do it, man? How do they do it?
There's the alarm.
How fast can you run?
Yeah, this here is one of the toughest sections in the game. There are so many enemies that we have to get through here.
I think I prefer the Oni's castle. Rescue her, then escape.
You and your complicated plans. Cross the bridge! Almost there!
What do you think Saito has planned for OU?
Nothing good. After the dragon's death, he wants blood.
You really just have to know where the throwable weapons are around here. So you can just quickly, you know, arm yourself with them and throw them to kill an enemy. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, not gonna lie.
They know we're coming.
Alright, one more. This one is thankfully a bit shorter. But it has a lot of gunners, so...
I see them.
God damn it. That was pretty bad all of a sudden.
This way, come on! She's in here. I'll boost you up.
The whip would be preferable to the sound of your voice.
Intruder!
Atsu! Jubei! You're alive!
Yeah, I kinda didn't see what he was doing because the camera, or this pole was in the way of the camera.
Lord Saito says we're not allowed. Intruder!
Atsu! Jubei! You're alive!
On my way.
Alright. Now we got Oyuki. And there's one more fight that we have to do here. And that is probably the hardest out of them all. Because not only will you be fighting a lot of enemies, also there are a lot of gunners in the back, just constantly shooting you. Oh, this part is really hard to get through. Oh, let's see how it goes.
Don't have time for this. Anything happens to keep
We will reach her! We must! Well done!
Oh, come on, man. Okay. That's what I mean. Normally you can just run away from attacks when they are following you like that, but...
We must!
You stop. Okay, second try, I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. No idea why they would let them get into position before just riding them through, but here we are. Alright, we are home free. Only the final boss fight to go. And a bit of the epilogue. But yeah. We are getting really close to the end of the game here, so we should finish in the next 15 minutes, I want to say. So I don't know if somebody is around on tech to slowly but surely get ready on the timer. And I guess you can already start slotting in a, a task to fill the time between the next one, because I think once I finish this one we should be 2 hours ahead of schedule, I think. With GB getting his PB in Phantasy Star Online before this run. Yeah, ideally, yeah, we should be done in about 12 minutes or so, but it like really depends on the final boss, because this last duel that we have to get through is brutal. So we can be here for 50 minutes, we can be here for another 30. It's this is the last boss that really, you know, deserves to be your last boss. But yeah, we're free to our friends, but Saito wasn't there. He instead went to our home and captured Kiku, so we have to rescue her. And he demands a duel with the Onryo, which we are only too happy to oblige. And yeah, final boss fight.
But you're still an Onryo.
Let's see how this goes. Not a good start.
You could have lived a peaceful life. You chose to be a hunter.
So Saito uses all weapons. He has literally access to everything. Kusarigama, spear, odachi, katana. So you really have to be on your toes here. Ah, shit. He's really keeping me contained right now. I don't want to use the socket just yet, because there's of course more to this duel than just this.
katana.
Alright, that was a pretty good first phase. Really nice actually. This is a bit of a breather. You don't have to do anything here. This is scripted. You can't stop him from doing this.
Oyuki is with Kiku. I will hold him off. We will protect this family.
So, the boy has become a man.
I am a samurai, a brother, and a father.
Alright. Now we just have to hold out a little bit against him. Until the next phase starts, basically. Just don't get hit, because of course we want to get into the next phase with all of our spirit intact. Okay. And now... final phase! He will only use his katana now. But you can see with his name, he has his own spirit that he can use for special attacks. Yeah, okay, let's just restart this. Not a good start to this. Thankfully there's a checkpoint right here. Oh yeah, this is the final fight of the game, so let's see how it goes. Okay, he will now use Dance of Wrath, which is a series of unblocked or only parryable attacks. Can try and cheese him from here. Okay, we've basically won at this point. Just one final attack, and okay, that's the fight. That was really good. That was really good. Really happy with that. Alright, now we just have to get to the epilogue, so time will be in about 2.5 minutes from here. Whew. That was really good. Like, I'm really happy with that fight. Like, yeah, I'm currently like 9 minutes ahead of my PB. So, like, suffice to say, this will be a PB / world record now. So... Whew. Pretty good going. So, but sadly, as you might have seen in the cutscenes during the fight, Jubei has died. So, yeah, Atsu is now caring for Kiku, I guess together with Oyuki. But yeah, she has a bit of a flashback here. So yeah, time is coming up shortly. We will be walking around with Kiku here for a little while, and then we will go back to our home. At that point, a cutscene will play. And once the UI elements, you will see that it says paused in the middle of the screen, and as soon as that fully disappears, that is when time will be. I'll try to count it down, but just to make sure, yeah, it's about a minute and a half from here. There's nothing really happening in the epilogue, we just have to, you know, do a little bit of walking and talking with Kiku. Just reminiscing a bit on what's going on here. But yeah, I guess at this point I could always say thank you so much for Willy Longathon for having me once again. I always like to mention that Willy Longathon was the first marathon that ever accepted any of my speedruns to a marathon, which happened to be Ghost of Tsushima back when it released. So I'm really glad I was able to come back here with the Ghost of Yotei. This is also the first time that we got to show off Ghost of Yotei. Now keep in mind it only just released in October, so the game is still kind of fresh. But yeah, this is the first time it was shown during a marathon. Which is of course always an honor to be able to be the first one to show that off. So yeah, great to be here. Good luck to all the runners. It's, you know, still in the event. It's still going for more than a week. Like, absolutely phenomenal event. Some really great runs that you don't get to see anywhere else because they're just so long. Yeah, glad to be part of it. And thank you so much everybody for donating. Yeah. Also, time's coming up and time. Alright, to make this leaderboard viable though, we have to sit through another cutscenes, so don't pay too much attention to this, but yeah, the run is officially over at this point. At my end it was a 5 hours, 32 minutes, 44 seconds. Well, we have to retime this a little bit, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, like I said, thank you so much for your donations to the Open Medicine Foundation. It's much appreciated. I know Really Longathon never really pushes for anybody to donate, but you know, still been able to raise nearly $4,000 at this point, which is great. You know, if you can, keep it coming. I know it's like tough times for everybody right now, but if you can give anything to it, please go ahead and do so. Yeah. But yeah, we will be doing a save right here. And that'll be it.
With the wind at my back and mystery before me.
The new game plus unlocked again. Yes, this was the save that we had before. Ba-boom. And yeah, that was Ghost of Yotei.